Hi. Ow. Good morning, everyone. How are y'all doing? Today will be a low energy stream. And I don't mean, oh, I'm going to say I'm low energy, but I'm actually going to become as normal energy as I usually am. No, today will be low energy. Why? Because I am in pain. Am I dying? No. But my curse of having a uterus has once again come back to haunt me. I'm on my period. Hi, everyone. Well, if it isn't the streamer that made me explain sounding. Jay, it was a learning experience. It was an educational experience. Listen, as everyone knows, having more knowledge can only enrich your life. It can only enhance your experience of living as a human being in this world. So of course I had to have you explain what sounding was. Oh wait, let me see. Thanks. I have taken ibuprofen. Thank you. Hi everyone. A lot of people felt enriched. Good, exactly. That's my purpose in life, to enrich people through forbidden knowledge. Ow. Hi y'all, hello. X13, congrats on being first. Bacon, thank you for checking in. Dayki, thank you for checking in. Vexus, thank you for the hi, I'm new. Noxus, thank you for checking in. Ilians, thank you for checking in. Vexus, thank you for checking in. Soup, thank you for checking in. D-Less, thank you for checking in. Zach, thank you for checking in. Sultry, thank you for checking in. X13, thank you for checking in. Valence, thank you for checking in. Queso, thank you for checking in. Captain, thank you for checking in. Trenu, hi Trenu, how are you doing? Zamlorn, thank you for the hi, I'm new. Zamlorn, thank you for checking in. And Atlantis, Michael, thank you for checking in. Hello everyone! Now, if you're wondering why I told everyone that I'm on my period, it's so I can explain that that's why I'm low energy. Because I don't know about you, but me, if somebody is low energy or acts, I don't know, differently than usual, my first instinct is to think that they hate me. I don't know if anyone else experiences that. Like, when someone seems grumpy, and then you wonder to yourself, are they grumpy because of me? Are they angry at me? Is my presence enough to make them angry? So I'm just going to tell everyone, no, don't worry, I'm not grumpy. I'm not upset. I'm just experiencing the horrors of having a human body. So yeah, just to alleviate everyone's non-existent concerns, if anyone has the same concerns as me. CJ, thank you so much for the tier 1, brand new tier 1 subscription. Thank you for taking advantage of September. And CJ, I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing experience and the revenue emotes. Thank you for pushing the PP. Vexus, you're extremely lucky with your star row polls. 150-50 Kafka, nice. First 10 roll, 150-50. Nice! Congrats on Kafka, congrats on Face Show. I hope you enjoy building both of them. Nice! Good job! Oh my gosh, I don't have many rolls for Face Show, but I do kind of want to roll for her. And can I just say, thank goodness I have all 3 of these characters. Let me put myself over here. Thank goodness I have all 3 of these characters, because I would be in so much pain if I had to roll for any of them. Right now I can just be like, Feishao, can you like come home please? Thanks. Even Feishao is not really guaranteed just because, you know, I kind of don't have that many rolls. Yeah. Which is a bit unfortunate. Do you think Callie is some spare luck? Oh my god! I saw Callie's rolls in the Discord and I was like, good lord, you know? Ugh. That's like the luck. That's like the luck that makes you need to like buy a lottery ticket, you know? I think Callie used all of the luck in the chat room. It's alright. I'm fine. This is fine.
又见面了。
我前来送喜令受
There we go. Let me just run through that.
逝者在临。
加把劲儿！生命俱灭，我为逝者哀哭。暮雨终将落下。
Oh, also, I'm having chips. I'm having barbecue chips because I've decided to treat myself to a snack. But hi, Hapless. Hello, hello. Yeah, I hope everyone's rolls or facia have been good. Is the Star Rail audio too loud, or no? Is it good? I think it's a little loud on my end, so I'm wondering, how's the Star Rail audio for everyone else? Yeah, hi y'all. How are y'all doing? Good morning. I deserve. Thank you, Rue. I do deserve a treat. Can we get a shout out for Rue, please? I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. How have you been? Got fish out early. Nice. Sept. Okay. Yeah, I have not rolled for facial yet. I've heard that she's incredibly busted, which is fun. So I do want to roll for her. And I am on my guaranteed because I sadly lost my 50-50 for Foxboy, and I got a Himiko, so I guess at least I'm guaranteed. At least I'm guaranteed. Thank you, Chenny. Thank you, Roger. At default settings. Hello, hello. Also, yeah, X-Routine, it is kind of disturbing how much misunderstanding there can be about menstruation. Because I remember hearing this one story when I was younger about how this one person's, like, apparently her coworker thought that, like, periods were voluntary. Not voluntary, like, controllable. And it was kind of disturbing. Actually, it was pretty disturbing. Huh? Yeah. What? Do you want to hear the story? Wait. Let me rid my fingers of the barbecue dust. I'll see how it rolls. We wish they were controllable. I wish they were controllable, yeah. That's how you tell the guys that had sisters. Okay, this is a Tumblr post, so you remember everyone, like, people aren't obligated to tell the truth online, but assuming that this person is telling the truth, which I have heard some ridiculous, like, assumptions about periods, so I'm willing to believe this story is true, right? So it was a story about this person, and what was it? I think she was, like, at a work conference or something, and she was like, and she needed to go to the bathroom, you know, to handle her period, right? And apparently, like, a male co-worker slash team supervisor of hers started, like, complaining about quote-unquote, like, period privilege or something, because he thought that periods were controllable. As in you can hold it in, like with pee. And he thought that people that had periods just collectively agreed to use pads as a, like a pseudo diaper. And apparently he was very horrified when he learned that no, you cannot in fact control when the blood comes out. And I was like, oh, alrighty then. Alrighty then. Interesting that this has to be explained, but okay. Just put that. Yeah. Apparently he thought that women just chose to chose to piss themselves, but instead of piss, it's blood. That's what the pads are. Yup. But apparently that was the assumption. As everyone knows, pee is stored in the balls. Hi Lauren, how are you doing? Wait, did that not work? Wait, one sec. Did that not work? I didn't hear it. Wait. Let me Channel points. It's still off? No, it should be on. Let me see. It should be on.
I come.
There it is. Yeah, it was just randomly borked. It's fine. Hi Spectec, hello everyone. How are y'all doing? Hi Last. To be fair, yeah, Hapless. I find that hilarious how counterintuitively ass backwards, right? How counterintuitively ass backwards sex ed in a lot of US states is. That's a fun conversation for another day. Hi New, how are you doing? New to this channel. I know you're not new to this channel, but welcome on in. Hi New, how are you doing? How have you been? Hello. Team review? Hapless, I am pretty low energy today, so probably no team reviews. Also, I feel like people will want me to review their face shells, and I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue how to build her. So, I think at least for today, no team reviews. Yeah. She forced a comprehensive sex ed program. Yeah. I don't understand, like, I honestly don't understand the people that are like, no, sex ed leads to sex. It's like, nah. The topic doesn't match the on-screen content. Listen, this content it's yapping content. Do you know what I do when I'm burning off from all of my resin because I have nearly 2,000 energies stored up because I haven't been playing that much Starry recently? Do you know what I do? In the middle of burning up all of this fuel that I have, I yap. And what do I yap about? I yap about anything that comes to mind. And I decided today I'm going to yap about periods because my uterus is currently stabbing me in the stomach. While eating some chips. Can we yap about barbecue chips? I love barbecue chips. Oh my god. Okay. What are like some of your favorite like chips? Or I guess what are some of your favorite snacks in general? We got barbecue chips because they're on sale, so now I'm munching on barbecue chips, but I also really like popcorn, I like veggie straws. Honey barbecue chips. Honey barbecue chips, my beloved. What's your favorite snack? Yeah. I love tortilla chips. Doritos. Whenever I see Doritos, I actually think of one certain thing. I think of Zach from the Try Guys, that ironically, not for real, but Zach from the Try Guys ironically pronounces Doritos as if you were pronouncing Naruto. And if you're wondering, what does that mean? It means that he pronounced it as Doritos. I saw one video where he was like saying, it looks like a Dorito. Does it taste like a Dorito? And then everyone in the comments were like, Zach, what did you just fucking call that? And like, he knows the right way to pronounce it, that's the thing. He knows the right way, but he just calls it... What the fuck is this? He just calls it Doritos because it's fun. Ah yes, I love me some Doritos! I'm not gonna farm that. Also, Jenny, please don't let my child die again! But yeah, have a good D&D, Jenny. I hope it goes well. Have fun. Okay, these the boots are for a future defense scaling crit DOT character. Exactly. Oh no, not that one. That one. So thank you. That one I'll be doing today. Oh wait, I know what to do now. Doritos. Wasn't there a study that said endometriosis is severely underreported? Yeah, dude, that does sound... It sounds pretty normal, I'm not gonna lie. Or I guess, when I say normal, I mean it sounds pretty common. It shouldn't be normal, but it is pretty common. I think as a whole... when women and like... Yeah, I think as a whole, when women and like feminine presenting people go to the doctor, I feel like they're taken less seriously more often. And I feel like that's like, I feel like that is a cause behind a lot of conditions being underdiagnosed. There we go. Wow. Let me just run through these. But yeah, that's a fun thing. A mozz. Are we calling mozz mozzarella? Okay, here's my plan for today. I do want to roll on Fei Xiao's banner. And I ideally do want to try getting at least one Fei Xiao, and I do want to try at least getting one mozz. So I do want to get him, and I do want to get Fei Xiao. I don't know how hard I'll go on the rolls, because I don't have that many rolls. But I would like to go all in. Yeah. The characters I want Fei Xiao, I want Ling Sha. Those are like the main characters I want. Because Ling Sha's waifu and Fei Xiao is mother. Yeah, that sounds about right. There we go. Used to dip your honey barbecue twists in fun dip. Oh. I love, okay. There's something about just like dipping food in sauces that's nice. Just makes sense. I don't know how to explain it, but just like there's something about like dipping stuff in sauce that's so, it's so saucy. I like it. I don't know how else to, I don't know how to describe it. Oh, thank you, Roger. Thank you for the energy. If I get Fei Xiao. Duly noted, Roger. I will be sure to do that. Yeah. Also, Violet, thank you for checking in. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I will be rolling after I do the character trials and everything. I'm going to do as I always do. Just run through the old characters first, and then run through the new characters, which are Motzen and Fei Xiao right now. Yeah. Doctors assume women overestimate their suffering. Thus, doctors don't take them as seriously. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Unfortunate, I guess, norm, which is a norm that sucks, I will agree, but it is unfortunately a norm. But yeah. God, I do wish that America, like, I do wish the United States, specifically the United States, I don't know how it is in Canada, but I do wish that, like, the United States had better sex ed, you know? Ah, my arm! Ugh. Sorry. I'm still dealing with this weird, weird thing on my arm. But yeah. That's, that would help a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I really don't understand this kind of fear of, like, oh, sex that leads to more sex. I guess this is partially on the topic because of, like, periods, but also partially because the other day, what was it? I remember I was looking through my friend's streams, and I saw that Hills was doing a stream that was titled, like, answering clam questions, and I was like, huh, what is that? So I was like, clam questions? Hey, do you mean like questions about seafood? But then I learned that then I realized that the clam questions in general, like the phrase clam questions is referring to something else. Which I thought was funny. I was like, oh, that kind of clam. It was not seafood. Yeah. Collected a bunch of questions. I thought it was really cool, yeah. In case you're wondering what I mean by clam, basically Hills was answering a bunch of questions mainly regarding like mainly regarding female genitalia. And also like I guess experiences and feelings that differ for people that are like designated female at birth, right? How cursed? Okay, it did get a little cursed at times, but I'm gonna be honest, it was actually pretty cool hearing people talk about this sort of thing. Like, without the sort of, I guess you could say, stigma, there we go. Without the sort of stigma that there usually is, right? Like, I definitely feel that it I think it's helpful for people to like talk about this without feeling like awkward or being like, oh, this isn't something we should talk about, you know? And it wasn't for the most part, it wasn't like raunchy questions, right? Like it wasn't like aha or like sex for the most part. Like 90% of them were about like biological differences, like how does this feel, right? I think it was cool. People okay, there was some horniness, but like honestly, I think it's important to talk about. I think it's still important to talk about quote horniness, like in horny stuff, because you know it's something that everyone goes through, right? Or at least a large majority of people experience. Like a large majority of people experience sexual attraction. So, I think it's kind of silly to pretend that like, oh, we mustn't talk about this, like we're some sort of Victorian era, like people, right? Like, oh, we mustn't. Oh no, it's simply too much. It's an open environment, yeah. And I think it's good to clear up a lot of those, I guess you could say, misconceptions or mythos about how, like, female biology works. Shoulders are too sexy. Oh my god. It is wild. It is wild hearing about like this resurgence of puritanism that's going on in younger people. I think it's wild. Like, at least from what I've heard from people online, I try to avoid seeing anything that teenagers have to say, but sometimes it's sadly unavoidable. I have to experience it. Yeah. It's, interesting. Showed Ank. Yeah. It's an interesting, like, kind of thing it's an interesting movement online, right? There you go. I feel like it's a reaction to the pornification of the internet. Honestly, yeah. I definitely feel that's a part of it. For me, the thing I attribute as, like, the main reason behind this onset of puritanism in younger people online, the main thing I attribute it to is this weird, like, dogmatism thing, right? I feel like Gen Z as a whole has been fostered to be a lot more individualistic and egotistical But what I mean is, I feel like a lot of younger people are kind of raised with this mentality of like, yeah, you know better than all of us, like, right? That's what I feel like is a part of it, and then I feel like it creates this sort of sense of there is this certain moral code of conduct to follow, and then anyone else that doesn't follow they're bad, right? Okay. This definitely isn't making as much sense as I would like it to, but I think that leads to a lot of young people jumping in and saying very conclusively, like, this is moral, this is not moral, therefore you should be ashamed of this and that, like, for engaging with something that isn't completely upstanding and righteous, right? He's so cool, look at him. I didn't want him. Let me see here. Ah, okay. Well, I'm keeping the numbers. Mark a designated single enemy as prey and deals to a lightning damage equal and gains 9 points of charge. Okay. Okay. When prey exists on the field, Moza would enter the departed stage. After allies attack prey, Moza will deal an instance of lightning additional damage, consumes 1 point of charge. For every 3 points of charge consumed, Moza launches 1 follow-up attack. Okay. When charge reaches 0, it dispels the target's prey state and resets the tally of charge points. Required to launch follow-up attack. Talon's follow-up attack does not consume charge. Okay. Alright, bet. Follow-up attacker. Hello. Oh, he's just he's just gone. I thought he would turn like invisible, but no, he's actually invisible. That's pretty cool. Look at him. Wait. Sorry. I know we're talking about Puritanism. I know we're talking about Puritanism and then the weird onset of this sort of like a moral uprightiousness of younger people online nowadays, but give me just a few minutes to thirst over an anime, man. Yeah. Give me just a few. Wait, where is he? He just. Oh, he's just not here. Wait, is he? Oh, this is him. Okay. Wait, that's him, right? Okay. He just leaves. Wait, he's not here either. Yeah, he's not in the turn order. He's not in this. He's not in the character screen. He literally shows up, marks prey, says nothing, doesn't elaborate, leaves. Shows up, fucks up some enemies, says nothing, doesn't elaborate, leaves. He's a little cloudy. Yeah, I'm like, is this him? This is him. He's just vibing. Look at him. Oh, there he is. He's back. And then he'll do his skill. And then he's gone. He's just this peace. He does like the peace sign. Bye. Oh, that is cool though. That is really cool. He is cool. Oh, leaves. He's the gum on their shoe. Ah, yes. Just like the gum on the shoe, except exponentially more dangerous. He just deadass does not appear. Wait, does that mean that he's untargetable? But wait, because he doesn't show up, is he untargetable? What happens if an enemy what happens if an enemy tries to attack him? Can they attack him? Can they attack him? Or is he essentially like invulnerable during this period of time? Leaves. What happens if everyone else dies? Oh, here. I saw it. Databank. He reappears and he cannot be hidden. So let me show you. Mozi. Traces. There we go. Marks a designated single enemy target as prey. When there are no other characters on the field that are capable of combat, Mozi cannot use his skill and dispels the enemy's prey state. So basically, if he's the only one alive, he's forced to stay out. His abysmal defenses don't matter since he's just off the field. Okay, here's my question. Do you know the gorilla that marks the last character to have used their skill? What happens when Mozi uses his skill? Does the gorilla mark the enemy, try attacking him, and is not able to? Or is the enemy just unable to mark him at all? I guess that's a distinction I want to make. Are they just completely incapable of trying to target him? Or do they try to target him and then fail? I guess if I get mods, I just have to bring him into combat with the gorilla. See how it goes, you know? I should be a QA tester. I'm just a nerd. I'm just a nerd that thinks about all the corner cases. Remember, I'm a CS major. I gotta think about corner cases. Hi. Oh, use the technique to move with. Oh, so she's Yukong. Oh, pulling multiple enemies. Oh, wait a second. I've seen this. I've seen people demonstrating how her technique works by making a tornado of trotters. Yukong with the tornado. I saw it, yeah. Combines well with Clara and Yunli who want to be targeted. Ah, that's cool, okay. What happens with... Yes, there is an enemy. What happens with enemies that have attacks that can have distributed damage? I'm pretty sure one of the, do you know the collection of those 3 enemies that you fight against Sunday? One of them has a metal pipe. Literally the pipe sound effect. Doesn't one of them have an attack that can be distributed? The damage can be distributed over multiple characters. I assume that he cannot have the damage distributed to him. I assume. Her damage multiplies. Oh, pfft. Oh my god. Would assume not. Yeah, I would assume he cannot have the damage distributed to him. Okay, that's cool. My 2 cents on the extreme teen moral stringency is connected to falling rates of reading comprehension. Less exposure to complex literature means less practice thinking about issues that are not clear-cut good guy, bad guy. That plus conflating media consumption as morality and only wanting to engage with acceptable stories to avoid social backlash. Yeah, Violet, I think that's a really good way of putting it. Like, I feel that younger people have this kind of like, I feel a lot of younger people have this kind of pressure for social conformity, which every young person goes through, no matter the time, right? But instead of like saying like, oh, you have to dress cool, or like, oh, you have to look good to be socially acceptable, it's kind of evolved into this sort of, oh, you have to think well, you have to think like properly, and you have to think the right things, you have to think morally in order to fit in, which is oddly a very 1984 type thinking, which has 1984 been banned? It shouldn't be banned. I think it's really disturbing how many good or important books have been banned just for having like quote-unquote problematic content. I hate that word, by the way, problematic. Like, it's such a vague word. Like, do you mean problematic as in literal criminal or like mildly uncomfortable? I don't know. Also, hi Raspberry, thank you for checking in. Oh, Zamlorn, thank you for the hydration. Hi Rainuki, thank you for checking in. No book. I think good and bad has had a very skewed meaning in the eyes of younger people, right? Because I think they'll ascribe quote bad to anything that includes something that's deemed bad or problematic, right? Even if it doesn't paint it in a good light, right? Like, I'm sure I can definitely predict like I can definitely predict like some teenagers saying like, oh, we should ban 1984 because surveilling people is bad. It's like, of course it is. That's the point. 1984 is a look into a dystopian future that controls how people think and that control how people think about the world itself. Of course it's not a good thing, but we need to be able to read it to understand that's why it's bad, right? That's why the book is written. Yeah, but I can imagine some teenager claiming that about 1984, like, oh, it's bad because this guy is creepy about this one woman. Oh, it's misogynistic. Like, bro, never has the main character's like actions been deemed okay, right? And it just, anyways, that's what I can like predict some people would say about 1984. You would have to tell them it's the book version of Black Mirror. Oh my god, you're so right. Also, hi Pookie! It's Ishtal. Yeah, we're looking at Facia. Let me see how she works. Deals wind damage equal to... Immediately launches an instance of Talon's follow-up attack. Oh, so literally she just does her follow-up. Can activate ultimate- wait. Yeah, can activate ultimate when flying Aureus reaches 6 points, accumulating up to 12 points. Facial gains 1 point of flying Aureus for every 2 attacks by allied targets. Facial's ultimate attacks do not count towards this number. After Facial's teammates attack enemy targets, Facial immediately launches follow-up attack against the primary target. If there's no primary target available to attack, Facial attacks a single random enemy instead. Okay. During this time, can ignore weakness type to reduce the target's toughness. Okay. Okay, wait. Wait, does she do her follow-up attack after every teammate attacks? Wait. After Facial's teammates attack enemy targets, Facial immediately launches a follow-up attack. Is it just after her once a turn? Okay. Oh, this effect can only trigger once per turn. Okay, okay. I would have been like, that's incredibly busted. Okay. When using this attack, increase the damage dealt by this unit, lasting for 2 turns. Okay. I guess let's just see how this goes. Whee! Look at this! She's alrighty. Ma'am? Were we just in combat right now? Whee! Hi! Oh, GG's. Oh, GG's. Okay. Okay, now we can. Oh, wait. So how many points does she need for her ult? 6 points. How many points does she have? 7. Okay. Does she get like a damage boost if she holds onto the points, or is it better to just unleash it as soon as possible? She can store 12. Okay. So does she get any benefit from holding onto them? But does she get any bonus from holding onto them, or do you just go ham? Also, Shifu. Become Shifu. Well, I guess let's do it. Raiders! Welcome on in! Welcome, welcome! We're witnessing the mother in action. Hi, Raiders! Toba, hello there! Welcome on in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Amy, it's great to meet you! Hello, hello! Welcome on in, Raiders! For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. Welcome, welcome. We play a lot of gachas and RPGs around here, such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. I hope you'll enjoy your time here. I'm a thirsty dear girl VTuber. I am also a voice actor, developer, and professional nerd. Right now we are yapping about the educational system. Somehow, how do we get here? Right now we're yapping about the educational system and thirsting over facial. The two most common things that every Twitch streamer does nowadays, right? But welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Fish slap raid! Hi everyone, hi there! Erika, hello there. Is that Tavasan? Is that correct? Please feel free to correct my pronunciation. Tachikoma, hello there. Hi everyone! Hi Gibby, how are y'all doing? Hello, Ponchusin, hello there. Hi everyone! How have you been? Hello. Fuyumi, hello there. Hope you have a great stream. Oh, I sadly did not get Feishao yet. Hopefully I get her. I am guaranteed for her, so I really hope that she decides to come home. We're just looking at her try right now. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh. 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 I'd like to get her. Oh! I'd like to get her. Oh no, she's hot! Fuyumi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Happy to get some sleep? No worries at all, no worries. I know the streaming is tiring. Absolutely do not feel bad. And have a good mood. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over. I really appreciate it. Also, can we get a shout out for Fuyumi again? I think we got the fancy shout out earlier. And I hope that the bathhouse went well. I hope it was fun. I hope the stream went well. Hi Cookie, hello. Devasan works? Okay, bet. Thank you for letting me know. Hi Phoenix, thank you for checking in. Almost 3 AM. It is time to newt. It is time to newt. Okay, and the axe does more damage to enemies that haven't been weakness broken. The swords do more damage to enemies that have been broken. Oh, really? Okay, so I do want. Oh, okay, so you can see the sword has been lit up. Oh. Oh. I heard she was busted. I heard she was incredibly busted, but oh. So she's like busted. So she's like busted with a capital B. Oh. Oh, it's time to roll! Wait. Of course, as always, I have to go here. But yeah, absolutely no worries, dear. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Okay. But yeah. I am in many ways concerned about, like, the educational system, I'm not gonna lie. Because, y'all, if I told you how much, like, the math skills of some, like, high school students have diminished, you would be kind of terrified, because I'm kind of terrified. But anyways, we will talk about that if, after the rolling. Wait. Let me, who should I, yeah, wait. I know. Let me just slap in Firefly. Yeah, let me just slap in Firefly. Firefly, help me with my- please give me good luck. Please. I believe in you. Am I winning? That depends on how my rolls proceed. Will I be winning? Let's see. Callie, please, I need your luck! Callie, congratulations on your many copies of Facia. Congrats! Thank you, Roger. Thank you for your energy. Okay. Arifaku, thank you for checking in. Hello. Okay. I want at least one copy of Facia. And I would like a few copies of Moza, because I do want to try building him. But I really want Facia. And I'm on my guaranteed. So we'll just see if she decides that this is a time to come home. Preach. Ma'am, do you need someone to, like, hold your weapons and look pretty for you? Because I can do that. Do you need somebody to hold your flag? Do you need, like, a step stool? I am willing and able. Do you need, like, a coat rack? I have antlers. Just... Please. More than anything, please. How dare I would anything from you, please. Okay. Oh, there he is. Okay, we got a Moza. Perfect. At least I don't have to worry about the 4-star curse I've been put under. Okay, D-Last, I will. Also, thank you for the redemption. I can meow for you. Meow. Meow. No? Okay, so she doesn't want me to meow for her. Asta wants me to meow for her. Okay. Interesting, Asta. I see what your tastes are. Okay. Try barking. I'll do it. Also, Zambler, thank you so much, Zambler, for the 11-month resub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I've officially watched this new Deer anime for 11 months. Zambler, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. And thank you for pushing the PP. Thank you. Oh, and Silk, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Okay, one more chance. You know what? Fine, I'll bark. Ma'am, is this what you want? Oh god. Damn it! Ow! I guess she didn't want me to bark for her. I guess she didn't want to hear me barking. Weapon gotcha. What pity am I at? Let's see here. I'm not going to show my face again until she deems me worthy, okay? Oh, okay. So my pity is now after the I think I did 30, right? Yeah, I did 30. So my pity is 35, 65. Oh, no. 30, 60, 61, 62. Okay. 62. Because I just did 30 rolls. So I maybe... Wait. Can I? I don't have money! Give everything I have? Wait, let me see. I one roll here. So clearly I'm going to roll here, I'm going to get an E6, I'm going to replace it, I'm going to trade it for another roll, and then we're going to have 6 rolls. Damn it. Okay. Okay. So, okay, oh my god, I barely don't have enough. So let me bring myself back up. Okay, chat, anyone know where I can get like approximately chat, does anyone know where I can get 65 more jades? Anyone know where I can get 65 more jades? Like, or do you just want a solo YOLO? Story? Oh, I'm so behind in the story, Minardi. Yeah, I know, but this is gonna take hours! Did I do dailies? Did I? Yeah, I did. I haven't finished my MOC. I haven't finished my MOC. Wait. I can wait. Okay, easy. I just have to do MOC. I can definitely do MOC 11. MOC 12 maybe. I know I did. Why did I not do MOC I didn't finish my MOC 12. Let me finish it now, I guess. Firefly definitely. That could either be my Dom Hung team or my Boot Hill team. I guess. MOC to the rescue. Okay, let's see here. Do I usually you, and then you, and you, I think. Alright, let's quickly do MOC and then we can get our next 10 roll. Okay, let's do it. What were we talking about before? I forget what I was talking about before I went on this entire journey of needing to get Fei Xiao. Oh yeah, we were talking about the educational system. Yeah, so here's the thing. Books and shit? Yeah, we were talking about books and shit. So, this is something that I've noticed with like... I'm kind of really concerned about some students' like math abilities. I don't know, I feel like there's such a large reliance on calculators these days, and I've seen with my own eyes students that don't know how to do 4 times 2 and they use a calculator for it. And I'm just like, surely there are people that are also exceedingly concerned by this development, right? Surely there are also other people that are extremely concerned by this development. It's yeah, I know. It's like, okay, listen. I have mixed opinions on schools teaching like multiplication tables, because I remember when I was in school we had to do like the multiplication table where we like learned all of the multiples up to I think like 16 times 16. I think that is a little much, but like everyone should at least be able to do like their basic multiplication tables up to like 10 times 10, right? I feel like there's just a point where it's just easier to know it by heart, right? Okay. Of people using ChatGPT. Oh my god, yeah. I don't like. I get that ChatGPT is like convenient, but honestly, it's still not completely reliable. And oh my god, there's so much I can talk about, like this severe dependence on ChatGPT and like automatic machines, right? It doesn't. Yeah, exactly. ChatGPT and a lot of machine learning and AI programs, they're what we call a black box, right? We don't know exactly how they arrive at their answers. We don't know exactly what is going on, right? So it just baffles me how much people are just willing to put their trust into like a thing that just spits out the right answers, sometimes for reasons that are unfathomable. Is this the Shikanoko MC? If the Shikanoko MC is a nerd, then yes. And yes, this is MOC. I'm quickly speedrunning MOC 11? Yeah, this is MOC 11 because I want to get the roles to roll for Fei Xiao. Of course you're targeting Robin, the one character that doesn't have a shield. I just want her skill up so I can get her burst back up. Okay. Oh my god! Please! Okay, there we go. Look at everyone with full HP and then Robin is just dying over here. Oh my god. There we go, thank you. We're fine. Keep the anthem singer alive. I'm trying! They're just bullying her! Eventually. Oh, wait. Who gave me 120 shards? Do you know what you could have gotten with that money instead? You could have gotten. That's a $1 one, right? What can you get for $1? What has been fucked over by inflation? You can get a singular chicken nugget. Why? Get your singular chicken nugget. Don't spend it on me. Yeah, I find it hilarious that preservation destruction characters have that extra taunt. And no. In actuality, Robin and Tingyun have the extra taunt. Yeah, definitely.
各就各位，
Smile.
值得研究。
No. There we go. What just happened? Thank you. I don't know who it was, but thank you so much to the person that gifted me enough crystals to do another 10 roll for Face Shell. I really appreciate it.
学错乱了。
As much as it sounds like I don't, I do really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so
生命
much.
不止呼吸，生命里的都有被风吹落的那一天。
又想被揍了。
The video ends when Tingyun gets attacked. Oh, bro, the video has been over.
朋友们，
Listen, the way that I always describe this as the game knows that Tingyun is supposed to be dead, therefore all the enemies attack Tingyun first, they prioritize her, because they know she's an unliving abomination that should be sent to the grave. Therefore, they attack her immediately. I know this. That is what John Mihoyo himself told me.
离我远点。
It also applies to Ranmei.
走近点，让我瞧瞧。
It also applies to Ranmei, as you can clearly see. Exhibit A. Oh my god! I was joking! Look at this. Full HP, full HP, full HP. Almost dead.
本质如一，
Bro,
火影四血以救卫为生而战。
you cannot make this up. You cannot make this up.
点燃星海。
Okay, please, just
这便是
Thank
生命
you.
的温度吗？
the harm in harmony stands for harm. Oh my god.
都有被
First
风吹落的
slot?
那一天。
Usually, I thought that slot 4 had the highest taunt. That's why I usually put my destruction preservation characters
朋
there,
友们，
because they have the highest taunt. At least I thought they did.
气氛已经烘合眼开场。
又想被揍了。一起，
We're fine.
丧以救卫，进攻。
Is that a thing? I do not know. I do know that I do generally prefer putting my, like, tanks. Oh, you absolute fucker.
值得研究。
You absolute bitch. You wait. 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 Oh, so now you target Firefly.
执行经验，
Waiting for what though? Okay, I would like to explain to you real quick how this thing works. So, the claw enemy will immobilize one random character chosen completely randomly, and this immobilization will continue until you either break the weakness or kill the claw. Usually the easiest way is to break the enemy's weakness, but considering the fact that none of my characters can currently break it, I just have to whack at it until it dies.
好梦成真。生命
I just have to
不止
whack it
呼吸
until it dies.
本质如一
Who knows how long that would take? Smile. Yeah, well, fuck you too.
But you.
Fire. Oh, really? Firefly can break it. Gee willikers, I wonder where she was at the time.
语音不绝，
Hi, Fudgy. Thank you for checking in. The game is bullying me.
周而
How are
复
you
始。
doing? How are you?
目标出现，各单位警戒。
Why does it look like I put a target on Firefly? I might as well have, considering the enemy did target her.
一切燃烧殆尽。
Asian, thank you for checking in. How are you doing?
值得研究。生命里的每一
We're fine. This is
都有
fine.
被风吹落的那一天。
This is fine. See, that's fine because she's supposed to be targeted.
节奏乱了，
Okay.
即兴表演，气氛已
And
经
super
合
break.
眼开场。
There you go. And before okay, listen, Yuki. Please don't do this to me. I beg.
走近点，让我瞧。
I just want to exist.
朋友
Please.
们，尽情
I just want to
享用吧
finish this so I can get the crystals, so I can get these shards for Face Show. I know that I already have enough, but like, I don't want to just back out right now, right? I might as well just finish this. I might as well finish this and then we roll for Face Show.
为生而战，
Okay, Bully Svarog.
结果计算中，
Wow, look at that. Look at what happens
望
when
成真。
when characters other than just one of your characters gets targeted. Everyone has so much more HP, it's lovely.
火云四行已就位，
Any news on the wedding? Oh, we need to get a date for that.
节奏乱
Don't worry, Roger. As soon as we do have a date for it, I will send you an invitation. If anyone's in Adamant Toys and wants to attend my and Putz's wedding, wink wink.
进攻。增援，
Svarog?
充预知。
Svarog?
离我远点，
Svarog.
这更是气氛已经烘合
Svarog
眼开场。
Svarog. Listen. 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 Listen.
即兴表演，
加入战场，起爆！
Listen.
失去一切，燃烧殆尽，
Just stand right there.
为生而战。
Don't do anything.
生命不止呼
Okay.
吸，
Just don't do
生命
anything.
里的每都有被风
Listen.
吹落的那一天。
Svarog, be a homie.
中
You actual okay? You fuck you. What the fuck?
朋友们，尽情享用吧！
Well, I should have broken the claw.
好梦成真，
I was taking my chances.
周而复始，
I took a risk. I took a risk. But man, am I.
终止。
Ow! What a cock.
前方危险，务必小心。余音不绝，
Yeah, so okay, fine. I'll
敬请
just
期待。
when that hand comes up, I'm just targeting it with Firefly immediately. Duly noted. I've learned my lesson.
目标出现，各单位警戒。
飞鹰，失去一切，
Twice in a
燃烧
row.
殆尽。
This motherfucker. Drunken Crow, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to immediately target that hand with Firefly. So I just have the weakness broken and I can't grab her. She does have the highest taunt.
为生而战，
Also consider
即兴表演。
Also consider that it kept on targeting Ranmei up until the hand came out. Also, Farina, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Working for now? Okay, no worries at all. I hope the work goes well. I hope the work is good. I hope it goes smoothly.
这不止点燃星海，
Okay, let's just beat these up.
切换预案，
Yeah, let's just beat this guy up.
成真，为生而战。
Oh no, you didn't want to
周
die?
而复
Okay.
始，
No, fuck you too.
丧已就，起爆！
保持步调一致。
Oh, you're not dead. Okay. Can you like die now? No?
任务
Bruh.
前方
My brother in Christ. My brother in Christ.
敬请期待。
That didn't happen. This is just MOC 11. I shouldn't be having this much trouble with MOC 11.
目标出现。
Oh my god. Okay. Fuck you too.
非是这一切燃烧的。
Oh, okay then. Yeah. As you can see, this is
火影四贤已就位。
this is how my life is.
走近点，让我
As
瞧瞧
you can see. Are we winning? Yes, Josh. I am absolutely winning. It just depends on what your definition of winning is.
即兴表演。气氛已经烘托到
I'm
表
winning.
演开场。
Define winning?
生命里的都有被风吹。
Just don't scroll back in the stream. Okay, listen. It's not my fault that the claw decided to grab Firefly, okay? And I had nothing that could have killed the claw when Svarog showed up.
朋友
I'm
们，
just saying.
尽情享用吧。
I'm just saying. Smile.
点燃星海。
Okay, well that's dead.
各就各位，好梦成真。
And super break, thank you. See? That's how it's supposed to. That's how it's done, right? That's how it's done. Slam dunk.
挺有自信吧？
Slam him.
算出我。
本质如
Okay.
一，
Okay, I think I can break both of their act.
这不只
Yes,
是一场战役。
I can
点
break
燃
both of
星
them.
海。
就这点水平，
Thank you for the shadow for Josh. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Great news, y'all. Because I just thought of TwitchCon. So great news. In case y'all didn't know, TwitchCon is having a bunch of meet and greets, right?
即兴表演。
And reservations for them opened yesterday. And I remembered, so I like ran to my phone and I grabbed the app and I was like, let me get all this stuff, let me get the stuff. So, I have good news. I was able to grab a slot in a few meet and greets I wanted to
朋友们
attend.
尽情享用吧。
Akron team. An Akron team would be helpful. I sadly don't have her. But yeah.
最近
Gasp. So, good news.
高危个体。
I didn't have a
烘托
chance.
到位，合演开场。
I didn't have a chance. Did you?
保持
No,
不到一
but
致
seriously, I didn't have a chance.
好梦成真。
This bitch.
生命里的都有被风吹落的那一天。
This absolute motherfucker. I did not have a chance. Firefly did not get to attack, by the way. That's the thing. Firefly didn't get to attack.
离我远点。
Firefly didn't get to
即兴表演
attack.
执行经验，系统执行。
值得研究。
Brother.
超额故事，
The claw.
我马上跟上。
生命，朋友们，
Okay.
尽情享用吧。
Am I actually going to have to take somebody? Am I? Oh my god. Okay. The timing here is
前方
awful.
危险，务必小心。
It's kind of slot dependent? Really, it is? I just think it's because Firefly has the greater taunt, right? And the problem is, my Firefly ends her ult right before Svarog summons it. So she's unable to kill it, so it always ends up yoinking her, right? And because I have nobody that can break, what are its weaknesses? Lightning, wind, and quantum. I have nobody on that team that can break it, right? Yeah. I have no one on the team that can break it. I can try swapping, yeah. See how that goes. Change the sustain. Okay, let me see. Do I have a sustain that would work? Because the only sustain I have that could break the weakness would be Lynx, albeit very slowly. DOT comp? I could do a Kafka team, yeah. I could just do what was it? U. See if that works out. And then we'll see if it works, if Luocha ends up getting yoinked.
演出开始，你看，试试手气。
Well, that's fun. But yeah, 3 for 3. It's chosen to yoink Firefly, which is fun. At least this half will go smoothly. Anyways, we were talking about meet and greets. So, chat, I was able to get some slots for some meet and greets, right? And good news, I was able to get some meet and greet times for people I really want to meet. So I got 3. I got 3 of them, I think, yeah. I was able to sign up for the Materakan meet and greet, which I was so excited about! Like, as soon as they opened, I ran to the app and I got it and I was like, yes! So I did get my slot booked for the Materakan meet and greet. I got one for the Numi meet and greet, and I actually was able to get a slot for the Iron Mouse meet and greet. Which, oh my god, it makes sense, but I didn't realize that I didn't realize it would fill up as quickly as it did. In case you're wondering, I think it took like 5 minutes for the Iron Mouse meet and greet to completely fill up. And then it was just full. But I was able to get it. So, I'll be waiting in line for a few hours. Worth. You didn't sign up for any, Josh! Did you not want... Were you not, like, super interested in anyone? I get that. Like, there were a lot of meet and greets that I wasn't too interested in. But I'm lucky that I had a small, reasonable number of meet and greets I was interested in. Just 3. Oh, less than 3 minutes. God damn. Yeah. All I know is that 1, I was lucky, and 2, they went quickly. It was also unfortunate that there was only the 1, right? There was only 1 meet and greet session for Iron Mouse, so I assume everyone just flocked to it, and that's why it filled up so quickly. Oh, you're not dead? That's a bitch. Die. I'm pretty sure if Sparkle just kicks her, she'll die. Tickle. There we go. I was like, they're close to death. Do you think I'm at the point where I could make a meet and greet myself? Man, that'd be cool though. I do know there are like sponsors you can partner with if you want a meet and greet booth or like a time, but you're not at the point of getting like an official meet and greet with TwitchCon itself. So maybe for like next year's TwitchCon I can do that. Would y'all be interested in a Revity TwitchCon meet and greet next year? Wink walk. Think they're all full? I checked yesterday afternoon and a lot of them were not filled up. Like, I feel like a lot of the ones that you would expect to be filled up are filled up. Like, a lot of the big VTuber ones are filled up, like Cinder, Shy Lily's all filled up, Numi filled up, Iron Mouse, all the V-Shoujo ones, so like Matara, Michi, Giga, like they're all filled. But I think I think there's a Zyax meet and greet that actually was not filled up. I'm trying to think if there are any other big Genshin streamers that had meet and greets. Honest, maybe a person. Okay. if I had the money for it, I would love to attend some conventions, like, in other parts of the US. Like, okay, I would love to... If I had the ability and, like, the money to attend them, I would love to attend Offkai. Let's see. Offkai. I would love to attend Anime NYC. Right? So if anyone's on the East Coast, I would... If I'm able to attend Anime NYC one year, that would be great. Tell them to book Hey, listen. If that were to happen one day, that would be incredible. Revicon. Oh my god, that would be wild. An unofficial meet and greet? Of course, Roger! If anyone here is coming to TwitchCon, please let me know. And I'd be happy to meet up. I'll also share some of the places I'm going to on my schedule. Obviously, I'm not sharing my complete schedule, but if you're curious where I'm going, Thursday I'll be at the partner party. Definitely. Friday. What's Friday? Friday I'll be walking around with friends, so I'll be a little more mobile, but I do plan on attending... I think Friday is the Final Fantasy community meetup, so I do plan on attending that. There's a crocheting panel that I want to attend. That one, yeah, of course. There's a crocheting panel. What was it? I think Saturday afternoon there's going to be a Genshin meetup I'm interested in attending. And there's also an unofficial VTuber meetup on Saturday as well. What else? I'm like trying to think of some place I'm planning to go to. You'll come to the US? Do it, Roger! We gotta meet up! Well, I have to show you around to all the nice restaurants! Ow. Oh, Kafka might be dead. Yeah, Kafka's dead. Hi, meme. Thank you for checking in. Okay. And let me do what I didn't do before. You. God, this is taking so long. I just want enough for one freaking 10 roll. Okay. But hi, meme. How are you doing? Anime Boston. If I could, I would go to so many conventions. Oh my god. This is fine, we're fine. Smile. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be fun. I don't have a tanky character like I did with the Firefly team, so this is gonna be a fight to survive. Like I said, a fight to survive. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Ironically, this will be easier when Svarog gets out here. Okay. Not that one yet. Okay. Don't do cons? That's understandable, Captain, yeah. Like, cons can definitely be tiring. They can be really tiring, but there's just something so fun about them, you know? Yeah. There's just something really, really fun about conventions. Also, can I just say I'm so excited? I'm so excited to hand out my business cards. Okay, listen. I'm so excited for my business cards. I've just had 2 of them on my desk ever since I got them, and I've just been looking at them because they're so pretty. Alley Cat Games, hello there. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the dearies. Oh, thank you! I'm glad you like my model. Thank you, thank you. If you want, be sure to do exclamation VTuber so you can see my VTuber mama. Business card merch. Oh, so of course you take the one lightning character I have. Alrighty then. You could have taken Asta. Business cards? Yeah! Wait. If you're curious, you can view them on my Twitter. She's gonna have her ult. Okay. If you want, you can see them on my Twitter. I actually got business cards printed. I made the designs myself, and I'm actually really proud of how they turned out. Yeah, fuck you too. Ow! Oh my god! Bro! Listen, I just want to get through this, dude! Oh my god, wait, hold on. It's such an awkward element setup. Well, this team's solid, but like, that team is such an awkward element. If Firefly gets yoinked, I can't do anything about the claw. Can I use Blade? Wait. I guess I could use Blade. Also, thank you. I'm glad you like my voice. Thank you, thank you. Blade and Firefly? That would be an interesting team comp. And admittedly, not something I've ever tried before. Yeah, Blade is really SP neutral. So, this is gonna be... Sadly, my Firefly is not... When did she become SP neutral? Like E2, I think? Yeah, sadly my Firefly is not E2, so she's not SP neutral. This is gonna be interesting. Listen, if I just put in both Firefly and Blade, like, if one gets yoinked, the other can just handle it. Smile. Didn't give Svarog a chance to spawn the claw. Sadly, I can't really zero cycle. Yeah. I can't really zero cycle because I don't have like the zero cycle characters. Which is alright. I'll just handle. Also, hi Calyx! Calyx, thank you for the hi, I'm new. I know you're not new, but welcome on in. And thank you for the redemption. Nyang. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you, Roger! Do you think the cards are cool? Do you think they're... Do you think they're representative of who Revty is? God, I'm so happy they turned out well. Do you want to hear about the incredible nuisance that happened as a result of the business cards? I want to tell people about this. Okay, so... I think I talked about this. I think I mentioned on stream, hey, I want to get business cards. So then I was like, okay, let's do it. So I went to like see different places to see where I can get business cards printed. And luckily, a lot of places you can like you can like pick them up in a few days or like the next day, right? So I decided to do that, and you know, to get the business cards, you of course need to send in your design for the business cards. Front and back, blah blah blah, everything's cool, right? So I got the dimensions that I was supposed to send in, and I made the design and everything, right? All well and good. You know, there were just a few little hiccups because I was trying to decide what design looked good, but we did get the design. And then we uploaded to the online editor thing, and then it looks weird. And we're like, wait a second. So there is something called like the safe zone when you're printing business cards, because there's like this outer border, right? The outer border, you're not supposed to put like any actual information you want on the business card. You're actually supposed to extend the design out so you don't get any like white borders. So do you see how like my business card had that thin purple border around the edge? I had to extend it out like a decent length so it looked like the border like took up half the card. And we were like, oh my god. And the editor we were working with was just so annoying to deal with. So that took an extra 2 hours, but we got it eventually. Hi Jemmy, thank you for checking in. Jemmy, how are you doing? How are you? Hello, hello. No? Okay. Don't have rolled? Alrighty. Now we have rolls. Hi Mary, hello there, how are you doing? So yeah, basically we had to contend with the whole safe zone thing, right? Because, okay, how do I explain it? I thought... What was it? Anyways, I just they didn't do a really good job of explaining like the safe zone thing. So I was like, ugh. We had to redo the design of the card to work around like, what was it, the safe zone thing with the cards. But luckily they turned out well, and I picked them up. Also, here's the thing I find it funny. I find it funny that there was just some, like, there's like a worker out there that just knows my like government name, right? Because of course I had to place an order under my government name, and they can just see the card. They can just see with my VTuber name that has a link to like all my socials. So if they wanted to, they could have just been like, oh, you're Revity. And I would have been like, oh shit. Okay, you're alive. I know who you are. You, and you. Joshua, how did you know? Okay. We'll see how this goes. It's going to be an interesting time. A trusted friend. But I wanted to pick them up. It's okay, it's okay. Like, I'm not... how should I say this? I'm not like extremely concerned about hiding like my face and everything. I'm going to TwitchCon after all. I'm just going there and I'll just be like, hey, if anyone wants to meet up, right? I just prefer keeping it private if possible. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Jamie, I'm doing well. 2.5k word essay was extended to Monday. Nice. We always love an assignment extension around here. That's good to hear. I'm doing well. We're just grinding up some stellar jade so I can get Fei Xiao because I want her. Yeah. Please. Why has MLC been so annoying? This is only MLC 11. Oh my god. Mods, delete Roger's message. I can't believe you would dox me in this way. Okay. So that is slower, but it's not too bad.
此番美景要诸位共
Okay.
赏。
Mary, hello there. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, you're like almost dead. Come on.
喜报，
There we go.
加入战场。
Hi, Tanks. Yes. Hi, Tanks. Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello.
飞鹰矢志一切，
Hi.
燃烧殆尽。
结果计算中，
Ow.
生命不止呼
This
吸，
bitch.
你们选错了对手。
Okay, you.
切换月
Ow. I would like you to die. Thanks.
我会为自己夺得
I would like you to die. Thanks. Thanks. Okay.
生命里的都有被风吹落的那一天。
I'm a resident of the USA. Actually, you don't know that for certain. Ignore my obviously American accent. You don't know where I'm from. I could be from, but for all you know, I could be from Guatemala.
星海，
Yeah. You know. And Eldritch, yeah, a Cthulhu like Eldritch being is clearly from Guatemala.
生命
Of
不
course,
止
the
呼吸
one time it takes someone that's actually
周
not
而复始，
extremely important to this. Alrighty then. Revenues from Guatemala? Yeah, absolutely, definitely, for sure.
一场。
领受天赐，
彼岸葬送，此番美景要诸位
Well,
共
we
赏。
didn't die to the claw. That's good.
用绵飞逝者再临。
And I have time. I have a lot of time, actually.
交给天，
So,
结果计算中。
ow. Okay, and thank you, Locha.
生命
Thank
里
you,
的每
thank
一
you.
都有被风
Who
吹落
needs
的那一
heals?
天。
Exactly! Listen. I think, okay, the ideal character to yoink would have been Ranmei, right?
矢志一切，
She would have been the ideal one to yoink. But I think after that, like, it's fine yoinking Locha, and yoinking either Firefly or Blade would have been annoying, but doable.
值得研究。
Okay,
点燃
there we
星
go.
海，
We pretty much have one. It's just a matter of whittling. Oh, this bitch again.
出预知，
Okay, let's see who it yoinks.
岸葬送，
用绵飞逝
Let's see who
者
the
再
claw
临。
yoinks this time.
高为个体。
火影四行，为
Yeah,
生而
yoinked
战
Locha again.
生命不止呼吸。
Damn.
本质为力。
Metal! Thank you so much for the 2-month of reset. Thank you so much.
白花盛放，
这便是生命的温度。
This bitch. 1%. Goodbye. Ow! Drunken Cow, thank you so much for the 200 biddies again. I misread it. Drunken Crow. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Drunken Crow, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Awesome Metal, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the continued ad-free viewing experience and Revity emotes. Yeah. Oh, and thank you for pushing the PP. Thank you for the PP push. I found your stream while looking for FF14 streamers. Now your model is really pretty. Thank you. Love the energy. Hope you get face on your next 10 pull. I hope so too. I would fight for you. You've seen it, I have fought for you. I'll do it again if you want. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Wait, hold up. That was a Tingyun. Wait, yes! Listen. Oh, come on! Please! No! Are we doing MLC 12? Oh no, she wants me to do MLC 12, doesn't she? Oh no. She wants me to do MLC 12 for her. Oh no! Oh, okay, easy one. Cool. She wants me to do MLC 12 for her. I see. Okay. Hi Kaya, thank you for checking in. Hello. How are you doing? How are you? Yeah, I've already gotten 12 stars in Apocalyptic Shadow, so... Well, it's time to do MLC 12. Imaginary, okay. Let's see here. You. Pure fiction is lacking. Okay, listen, I can show you my attempts to get. I've tried. Don't doubt me, I really have tried. I have tried on this one, and I've been unable to get more than 1 star. I've tried, believe me. If you want, I can show you. I can show you my attempts. Let's see. I got this. Thank you, Crabbler. Thank you. I used her to, yeah. That's how desperate I am. Do you know how desperate I am? I'm so desperate that I literally used Herta for this. Okay, let's see. Watch, I guess I should use Firefly for this, shouldn't I? Okay. Ron May. Or I guess I want to go full balls to the walls. I could do... I guess I could go full balls to the walls. Balls to the walls. Herta, Himiko, Jade. I do not have Jade, so I feel like that's a part of the reason why I've been struggling. Which I honestly don't mind. Jingyan. I tried Jingyan, his follow-up just does not proc enough. Yeah. So I think I'm going to try Himiko now that she is more built. And let's just see how this goes. Jade, yeah. Man, but I remember that this pure fiction was actually challenging. Thank you for finally attacking. Jingyan follow. Yeah. The thing is, pure fiction highly incentivizes characters that do not rely on the attack order. That's the thing. Yeah, pure fiction heavily incentivizes characters that do not rely on the attack order. So follow-up characters like Herta and Himiko are really, really good for this, because they can act outside of the attack order, right? And especially this one incentivizes follow-up attacks and ult attacking very heavily. good way to put it? Yeah. Jingyon can be good. I have used him in MOC, but he relies heavily on having the time to build up the stacks for his follow-up attack, right? Yeah. Thank you. So yeah, this wave is going better. It's just the second one I will struggle with. Could you attack Clara, please? Thank you. Okay. No, the other Clara. Thank you. Head to bed. Okay, sounds good, Atlantis. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Does my aggro value mean nothing to you? Honestly, yeah. Okay. So, a cycle left. We're doing well, actually. Okay, we're doing well. Welcome back, Farina. Did you miss anything? I still don't have Facial. I'm trying to get her. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, just keep attacking Clara, okay? Yeah, just keep attacking. Keep attacking. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. This is... Wait, this is actually going really well. Do I just need to do this on stream and then I'll have better RNG? Because I swear it did not go this well last time I was doing Pure Fiction on my own time. If all else fails. Yeah, I think considering I'm at soft pity, I think I can get Fei Xiao. I'm just impatient, I want to get her now. But if I need to, I can grind out the new story. I can grind out the event. And I'm pretty sure I can get her. I'm decently confident. Dinner's ready. Have good dinner, yay! Oh, yes, they're attacking more, please. Yes, we're at 30k. Okay. Okay, we got 30k. Also, John Soap, thank you for the introductions. Welcome on in, everyone. For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty, nerdy, dear girl VTuber. Welcome, welcome. We play a lot of gachas and RPGs around here, such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. Right now, we're trying to get Fei Xiao, the newest character in Star Rail, and then if we have time afterwards, I do want to continue with the main story and hopefully the event. You. Oh, and yes, Star Rail is a turn-based RPG, so as opposed to Genshin Impact, which is an open-world RPG, Star Rail is turn-based. So if you're wondering why we're taking turns, it's because we're taking turns. Okay, Firefly. Carry, please. Himiko, carry, please. Dinner's ready. Have good dinner, Yuri.
气氛已经合眼开场。
Okay. Well, we have 0 sustains, but we have a lot of confidence. Smile.
还是老样子。
Hey. Stop attacking. Thanks.
为生而战。仔细的修理修理。
Nice. Okay.
节奏乱了。
Oh my god! There's... Thank you.
生命
I was going to say there are so many other characters you can attack other than my traveler. Or other than MC. And you are on the brink of
这
death.
只是一场战役。
Alright.
逃不掉的。
Great.
气氛已经
Okay.
合眼开场。
On the guard of the runes in the prologue? Oh, in Genshin? Oh, wait, are you talking about the rune guard? Yeah, the rune guard can be annoying. If you're stuck on the rune guard, and if you would like my, if you like my advice, I would recommend bringing... Or I guess I should probably ask, what exactly is giving you trouble with the rune guard? I feel the rune guards they're pretty universal early on, like, test for new Genshin players. I think I would personally... Gotta attack that. I think I would personally recommend using an archer, because if you look at, like, the up top center of the rune guard, it has, like, an eye, right? It has, like, an eye on the front and, like, an eye on the back. If you use an archer and you shoot at it, it will become stunned for a really good amount of time.
你可能还人类从不掩饰掌控星空的欲望，也包括我在内。
Oh, also new. Wait, hold up. I saw Kafka or Black Swan for Acheron. Both is not an option. Black Swan. Yeah. So Black Swan works really well with Acheron for a few reasons. One, her debuff is mostly about making the enemy take more damage. Kafka also does that, but Kafka focuses more on DOT, and she's mainly like the driver for activating DOTs immediately. So while Kafka can work with Acheron, Black Swan I feel is more synergistic with Acheron's kit. Also, I feel that Kafka is pretty SP hungry, meanwhile Black Swan can be decently neutral because her base attack is still good. It's still better to have her skill on, but I think she's more neutral than Kafka. Reason number 3 is that they're both lesbians and they dance together, therefore they are perfect in a team for each other. Yeah! Yeah, that sounds about right.
逃不掉的。
Ah, damn it! Yeah, I couldn't get that, unfortunately. Okay.
进攻！
Valid point. No, but seriously though, I do actually recommend running Black Swan with Acheron. They actually do work really, really well together.
逃不掉的。气氛已经烘托到合眼开场。
53k!
仔细的修理修理。各就各位。周而复始，为生而战。
Okay, that's gonna be fun to deal with
保持不掉。
later.
受到攻击，化作冰雕吧。
Please.
优美的姿势，生命里的每一
My team is so healthy. They're girl bosses. Ignore that.
为生而战。
Girl bosses. Okay. I need to better. Oh, hello.
务必小心。
I want to better predict, I guess. Yeah. Better predict how the TVs will attack. Because I need to include Himiko's follow-up attack in the calculations.
志如一，
目标出现，
Let me try one more time.
仔细的修理修理，失去一切，燃烧。
This is what happens when doctors refuse to diagnose endometriosis. Exactly, you get a lot of red and you get a lot of suffering.
逃不掉的。我想，人类从不掩饰掌控星空的欲望，也包括我在内。哼，气氛已经可演开场。
Okay, my Trailblazers still hasn't used their
生命
skill,
不止呼吸，
so I need to keep that in mind.
生命里的都有被风吹落的那一天。
And do my best to reduce damage from here earlier on. Like that kind of damage.
为生而战。
Yeah, like that, okay. Yeah, I just need to be smart about this. And then... follow attack. That is sadly
值得
unavoidable.
研究。点燃星海。
This is annoying. Okay, Firefly should be able to take care of them.
可演开场。
She should be good.
为生而战。
And then we shall have Himiko's follow-up attack ready.
逃不掉的。
Yeah, there we go. Man, I kind of wish that her follow-up attack happened before Firefly's thing. It makes more sense it doesn't, but yeah.
周而复始。我马上跟上。
Why do you keep attacking my Trailblazer? Okay, there we
战
go.
斗是一场设计。我想，人类从不掩饰掌控星空的欲望，也包括我在内。
Okay. Thank you, Himiko. I'm kind of really glad that I ended up pulling for you.
起爆！
气氛已经
This is fine. We're fine.
值得研究。
Yes.
离我远点。生命里的
And then we should be able to
都有被
get...
风吹落的那一天。
Hopefully, if we can get Firefly's ult.
加入战场，进攻！
We did not. But that's fine. We're fine. Smile. Okay.
逃不掉的。仔细的修理修理。
Okay.
我想，你可能还不人类从不掩饰掌控星空的欲望。
Playing a game on hardcore? Oh, I hope it's going well, new. I hope it's not too baldening. Okay, I need to. There we go.
逃不掉。
And then, thank you, Himiko.
气氛已经烘托，可演开场。
This is,
生命不止呼吸。
Slightly terrifying.
火灵四行，以就位，点燃星海。
Oh yes, that's enough. Okay.
逃不掉的。节奏乱了。
Ow. It's fine. It's fine.
这不只是一场战役，为生而战。
Okay, just immobilize them. Yeah, keep attacking Firefly. Yeah, keep attacking Firefly. Yeah.
战斗是一场血战。
Okay, it's fine. This is fine. I need to get her ult. That's why I used her skill.
人类从不掩饰掌控星空的欲望，也包括我自己。
Ow. Oh my god. Ah, okay. I could not get the 3 stars. RIP. But I did get that. Clearly this is facial, right? Like definitely. Yeah, see, listen. Listen. Luck and listen, Gamba, who needs to pay for rolls, right? Surely I just need to roll once, like, right? We solo YOLO. See? Silva, thank you so much for the 16-month resub. Thank you. I'm in pain. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. 2 hours of my life gone. And for what? What do I have to show for it? What pity? This is my guaranteed. I'm on guaranteed. Oh, my recent rolls updated. I'm on about 70 pity. Yeah, my pity is about 70 right now. I'm like right there. I'm like right there. I want to do the story first, but like the rolls. Event story poll tomorrow, yeah. You know what? We're going to let's do the story. Let's do the story. I do want to do the story before I do the event, so let's do that. This is fine. We're fine. I'll just get fish out tomorrow. That's fine. This is fine. My titties are looking more magnificent than usual. Thank you, Sova. I'm really glad to hear that. Smile. But yeah, hopefully soon we'll be able to get the, hopefully soon we'll be Fei Xiao. But, let's do the story now, how about that?
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
Maybe I would believe in prophecy if you came home!
Yes, I do. That's why I'm here. I understand. You're definitely a unique individual, just like Hua Yansen. I hope you'll walk alongside the Rainbow's path as a friend.
I've been doing well, thank you for asking, Sova. And thank you again so much for the support, thank you for pushing the PP. Thank you for the PP push. Wait, hold up.
I hope you'll walk.
There we go.
I'm really sorry about all this.
It's okay.
But the testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much of your time.
It's okay. Your beautiful, soothing voice can just relieve any pain I have.
I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
PP push? Yeah, the PP push. Thank you for helping push the PP. Sometime later, a star so scary, a star scary.
Everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
I'm ready. The shackling prison. This is how behind I am in the story right now. We just got to the shackling prison.
I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Don Hung.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
This is the entrance to the shackling prison?
This is one of many entrances used for temporary access. Since you're not actual prisoners, it makes sense for you to use this entrance. Please come on in, dear guests.
I'm ready. Yeah, so but it's the PP push. The reason why I call it the PP push is because I have a very bad habit of calling it the partner plus partner plus push. Exhibit A. That's why I shorten it to the PP push. I'm sorry I couldn't get you.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater.
Oh my god, Silva, thanks. I really appreciate it.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now.
He opened his eyes? Yeah! He also opened his eyes during his ult animation. Which is so nice.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the
Yeah, I wish I could have
Foxians
gotten Jiaqi
and
as
to the
well.
general herself. So stay alert.
I have an inability to pronounce it properly, so we shorten it to the PP push.
My name
Which,
is Shui
yes.
Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Chou and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisan criminal Hule to the Yaoqing.
Look at the Fox boy, I love him.
We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make
Kaza.
preparations for the handover and transportation.
Yeah, I can hear
assume
Kazuha
you've been
in
briefed,
his
Your Honor.
voice.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip.
Have
Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the
D-last.
Wars and abominations of abundance, and the arch nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time.
I might have used it.
He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed.
I like it.
Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the
Tentacle
shackling prison.
army.
It has been centuries
Don't
since
worry
Jing Liu,
about
the
it.
former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hu Lei.
Where's my
During all
fan?
those years, we never
Where's my
provided
fan?
him with any
Let
food.
me go.
Yet he somehow
Yeah.
managed to stay alive.
There we go.
It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The
Let me
forest
just,
of swords,
let me just get my
forged
fan.
by the punishment division,
Wow, is it
is a
warm in here or is it just
device
me?
of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations.
Oh, is he
Most
like...
Borisin
is he
die
like
within
Blade?
3 days in the forest, but Hu Lei is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals.
I don't belong in horny
Despite the
jail!
brutal
No!
punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hu Lei's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
What are they? Oh, okay. Reminders when visiting Hu Lei. Prisoner Hu Lei. Summary of crimes. The Borisin Warhead, a denizen of abundance. Accountable for numerous acts of invasion and associated war crimes. Accountable for the long-term enslavement of Foxians and utilizing their blood for chemical purposes. Detention method. Oh wait, I should probably read this as if I'm like doing an SCP thing, right? Okay, let's see here. Alright. Reminders when visiting Hu Lei. First, summary of crimes. The Borisin Warhead, a denizen of abundance. Accountable for numerous acts of invasions and associated war crimes. Accountable for the long-term enslavement of Foxians and utilizing their blood for chemical purposes. Detention method. This prisoner must be subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords and never be pardoned. They must be transferred to different locations on a regular basis. Their shackles must be checked for sturdiness during the transfer, and the air filters in their new cell must be intact and functional. Note 1. The confinement of this prisoner is the foundation of the alliance between the Xianzhou and the Foxians. Any individuals objecting to this sentence should be punished for sowing discord. Note 2. Anyone who contacts or converses with this prisoner must take poison-proof pellets or wear a breathing mask equipped with a filter cartridge to counteract the effects of lupitoxin. Note 3. The prisoner's place of detention must be changed on a yearly basis, and the new location must remain unknown to individuals below the rank of Cloud Knight Lieutenant or Judge. Note 4. Do not mention Jing Liu when conversing with this prisoner. End of documentation.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
I need to do more SCP ratings, honestly.
Not taking random medicine.
Ow!
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hu
Hi
Lei.
DJ, thank you for checking in.
Just swallow it already. Hu Lei is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupitoxin that induces fear.
Wait until I was done reading.
Thousands
Thank
of
you,
years
I
ago,
appreciate
we
it.
Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupitoxin. This pill is for our
How I
own
commissioned.
mental well-being.
Yeah, Crafty! The tentacle self-says Jazare. You can check my Patreon if you're curious.
I knew you were a reasonable person.
But yeah,
Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed.
I did try the tentacle. It was nice.
What is it?
Oh, DJ, congrats on being old!
No.
Congratulations!
Maybe I'm
Listen,
just
you may be
imagining
getting
things.
old, but you're
Let's keep
still
moving.
forever a young soul in our hearts. Happy Badoo! They smell sus, okay.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived.
Did Kaza Fox really just went sniffer? Yeah, he's just like Kazuha, you know? They both go sniff. You notice the Scale Gorge waterscape shackling prison was built at the bottom of the ancient sea, as a calm structure that extends endlessly into the depths. Spiritfarer monitor and manage real-time information of prison cells and prisoners on the screen. The Jade Abagai here glow with an unusual luminescence as they perform their calculations, possibly on the status of the prison cells or the security of each area.
Welcome, dear guests from the
Oh,
Express.
Tanya! I remember
Judge
her.
Tanya of the Interrogation Division.
Yeah,
we've met
I don't think
before.
we've seen her since the Huohuo event, have we?
Glad to meet you again. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many
Hi,
friends
Dragon
on the
Kings. Thank you for
Shenzhou
checking in. Hello, hello.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the 10 Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission.
Understood. 07. Also, Dragon Kings, thank you for the redemption. Kiss, kiss. Mwah.
This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Oh. Man, imagine having to live in a place where, like, you feel the stones regularly shaking like that. I don't know, I feel like I wouldn't be able to sleep much. Hello. I'm on my best behavior. Oh shit, I just remember there was a chest. California girls, undeniable. yeah, I mean California. I mean any place that gets regular earthquakes, but like imagine living in a building where like the floors and everything regularly move and rotate, and you can like feel the stone shifting. I feel like that would be annoying to live in. But hi Jack and Kings, I hope you're doing well. Hey yo, Zach, what are we plapping? The tentacle? But yes, D-Last, I did use the tentacle. It's good. Smile. Thank you, thank you. I am deeply appreciative. Also, wait, question. Who suggested all the things on the throne? Yeah, question. Who suggested the things on the throne? Because, let's see. There were, like, 3 or 4 interesting suggestions that people put on the throne.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar belt.
Also, who requested the bad dragon?
Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this. Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out.
Surely we can just ignore it, right? Surely it'll be fine.
What an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by garrison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place.
I was kind of surprised.
There would be trouble during the war dance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail.
I will say, D-Last, I was kind of
one.
surprised at, listen, not to get too graphic on Maine, but I was kind of surprised that I was able to take the whole thing. Smile!
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Boris. I wonder what they're planning this time.
Smile.
Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
Nap time? Okay, sounds good, Fox. Have a good nap, have a good noot. Thank you! I'm happy to hear that.
Checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Oh!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
Ew! Oh, are those the— yeah, those are the IPC things.
Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Oh, combat machine— yeah, and combat machine developed by the Intelligentsia Guild. Oh, that'll be fun. The guard couldn't handle the tentacle! Hi, Ivy Pen. Hello, hello. How many? Let me see. Let me get my trusty tape measure. Okay. I think it was about. Let me confirm.
Gonna keep going? If not, I'll catch my breath for a while.
Oh wow, that's actually more than I thought. Almost 8 inches.
Take your positions. Dreams do.
Enjoying yourself? Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind.
Smile. If anyone wants to know the face I'm making right now, chin propped on her hand. Listen, it's like
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Smile.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
So that's all you got?
Okay, you
Nice psychic, my friend.
comfortable with something around 4 inches? Smile. Don't worry, I'll stop talking about it.
Firefly type the sea so
I will say, a part of me has considered having. Don't worry about it, Spectre.
How is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power.
Don't
to the
worry
mechs
about
and
it.
sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
Nothing you need to
Just like what
concern
happened
yourself
in the
with.
Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
I think I should mention there was some kind of biological tissue inside the mechs.
The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within.
Oh my god, ethics?
These things
Haven't
showing
heard of
up in
them.
the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here.
You know,
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid.
how many? Okay.
And to make things worse, another group of
The
visitors
whole
just
thing?
entered the depths of the shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. In the prisoner, they
Okay,
came
so
to
like
visit.
the whole thing was
Likely
9
the target
inches,
whom
but it
these
has like a
wolf-shaped mechs
base,
were
right?
delivered here
So
for.
minus the base,
If
it
that
was
vicious
it's like
beast
8
manages
inches.
to break free,
Yeah.
it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Oh. A few moments prior, Shay leads the Yaoqing messengers to the bottom of the prison.
Here we are.
Have we arrived?
Hello. I can have
Shouldn't there
him.
be a cage here?
I can pretend I have
notorious
Jiaoqi
felons
in.
are locked away. I've given you the diagrams
hello.
for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Wait, also I should probably, let's see here. Quick lineup, I can probably just be like... You, perfect. Sexy fox man! I look at him.
A slow simmer over low heat, or a quick stir fry over high heat?
I love him. Just a figurine, right? Yeah, sure, just a figurine. You know, you just gotta enjoy 19 inches of venom. Smile. Oh, in which the Stygian lanterns need to be lit from bottom to top. Okay, so I assume... So if we're starting from here, then we need to go straight across. Okay. So... Wait. That one. Kafka with Jiaoqi and Black Swan. Yeah! I wanna see how combat is, assuming that I get to bring him into combat, which I hope we can at least once. Because I'm curious.
It's better to use your brain and save your strength.
But yeah, in case you're wondering what we're talking about, I got a very generous gift from Throne, which is, let's just call it a tentacle. And, yeah, let's just say that I'm leaving a review as a satisfied customer.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
Yeah, that's all I'll call it for the time being.
Inside the delve, behind
I'm
the
going to eat some
storm,
more chips.
is the greatest enemy of the Foxians.
I'm having some more
Hule.
chips.
According to custom,
How much did it
envoys
cost?
from Yao Qing visit the
Let me
Xianzhou
check.
Lagu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't
$65.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hule.
Okay, so we know that Feisha has some sort of illness that is seemingly incurable.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Dog.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Combat? Combat.
Nobody will hear you here. At the bottom of the shack.
It's not intimidating.
Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor.
You may be intimidating, but guess what? I have a Stellar Hunter. So, like...
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So, it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer. Detestable.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Once we were inside the shadowy prison.
Okay, this is wait, let me.
Soldiers available.
Listen, I just want him to do his thing, all right?
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
May as well kill them all.
Is there only one wave of enemies?
I suggest you surrender.
Ah, hell yeah, it's more. Okay.
Of course. I'll still kill you.
Hi, Sampaio! Thank you so. Wait, what fell? Okay, anyways. Sampaio, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hello, everyone. Hello! Thank you for contributing to the PP push. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Ill tidings manifest.
Cutting the net.
There we go. Finally, how slow are you, dude? Oh my god, that's why Jiaochu is so slow. The story version of it has literally, what is that? 140 speed? Look at that.
More seasoned. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Let's settle this.
Listen, I have a weakness.
How presumptuous. Die now!
It's
It's not time.
Oh wait, can I? Thanks.
Never time to say bye. Boom.
Oh.
Destiny isn't.
Ill fate descends.
God, I would, like I said, I would love to have him on my team.
It's better to make note. A little more heat. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I'll see you off.
Relax.
Hopefully in the future I'll be able to roll for him. I just did not have the Stellar Jades. I did not have the Stellar Jades earlier, so I was like, okay, I just gotta accept that I won't be able to have him. Grax! Welcome home. Oh!
They can't be allowed here.
I love how Shay and Moza are like doing the cool like jumpy dashy thing, and then Jiaochu, it's like fans dead.
Been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
Why do I'm sure Trailblazer just sitting there thinking like, oh, why do I live in historical times? Well, why do I live in historic times? Sorry, historic. Right? Why do I have to live in historic times?
A humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack.
Also, like,
I am only one.
surely Shay will be fine, right? Surely she just needs to get a replacement body.
At least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to
Also, hi Grox, thank you for food. I'll get food after this like cutscene dialogue bit is over.
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get
Am I
off
munching?
this ridiculously large ship?
Listen, I deserve a treat. Smile. Yeah, I deserve a treat.
The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan,
Smile.
we only have 4 hours to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I
You can hear
seized
it.
this opportunity to set you free.
I'm just crinkling paper.
What a reckless plan, you idiot. Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws.
We have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Boris.
She got cookies. Yeah, exactly. I'm just munching on deer crackers. Yeah. Little did you know. Little did you know, I was actually gifted some deer crackers by a very kind stranger. They actually taste pretty good.
Like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this
Yeah. Deer cookies.
Fine. You'll get what you want.
Yeah.
And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Okay, I'll stop nomming. I'll get food, I promise. Thank you for dinner.
Give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, do you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast?
Jiachi is like, excuse me.
It would be a disgrace to your
Also, wait,
greatness,
why is he
my
just
lord.
vibing?
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
He was just kind of chilling there.
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord.
He's like, oh,
He's
God damn it.
valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys.
This is the
Time to move out.
face of indignation. Oh. At the same time, Budo's chair, Donhung and Hanya realize the
Wardens in
situation.
all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison.
Why
Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeted.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the
Hi,
prison guards who can
Iconic.
still
How are you
fight,
doing?
and we'll split up and
Hello.
secure each floor.
Go.
Made a leftover. Oh my god, crafty. I hope it was good. Toasted some buns made of cheesy bread. I love
Indeed,
I
but
love our
Boris
air
intend to
fryer.
favor direct and aggressive approaches.
Also, Ashley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
Is simply not
I hope
their
you enjoy your
style.
time here. Welcome,
Let's focus on the
welcome.
current situation right now. Please
Yo,
help me.
I love our air fryer. Something that so s'mores? Yeah, Grox, I just remembered to talk about the s'mores.
What's the fastest way to the
So,
bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya?
you know how like TikTok has all
Soon
of
be
those
outnumbered by all the
like quote unquote
enemies inside.
food hacks, like for making like
bend the
tasty
rules.
snacks and meals
Please
easily,
follow me.
and how most of them are just a big scam, right? Well, We decided to try one out, right?
All prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended.
We decided to
Dead or
try one
alive.
out where basically you take marshmallows and like chocolate, you put them in the air fryer, right? And then what was it, like 250 or like 300 for like 5 to 10 minutes, right? So you put it in the air fryer for that amount of time, and then when it's done, the marshmallows would be like all nice and toasty, the chocolate should be nice and melty, and then you can basically just dip a graham cracker in to like this chocolatey marshmallowy kind of dip, right? We tried it. Unfortunately, the chocolate did not work because yeah, it's just the brand of chocolate we got just didn't really work that well. But the marshmallows were amazing. If you have an air fryer and you want s'mores, would recommend trying it out. Oh my god. Yeah, the marshmallows are great. I want to get good chocolate though, because we tried like this one chocolate at the grocery store because the only other choice they had was Hershey's, and I refuse to eat Hershey's. Hershey's is actually disgusting.
Some spiritfarers.
So I do want to get like fancy like maybe like Ghirardelli Baker's chocolate, because I think that'll melt a lot better.
Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual.
Now you're hungry. Listen, a lot of TikTok food videos like that are kind of scams, but I will say in this case, it worked out pretty well. It worked out decently well, and I actually do really want to try it again.
We're not too late.
I really want to try it again just with like the better chocolate, because it was actually, the marshmallows turned out so well. Food? I'll get food soon, Grix. Don't worry. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll get food. Y'all, at the insistence of my VTuber brother, I'm going to get food. At the insistence of my mods, I'm going to get food. But I'll be back very soon, y'all. I'm just going to grab some food, and when we come back, we'll get right back into doing the story. In the meantime, though, I am going to run some ads just to get them out of the way for next time, for when I get back. So let me, there we go. I'd rather eat salad instead of Hershey's. You despise salad, dang. Yeah, I hate Hershey's. Okay, listen. It's been years since I last had Hershey's, but I remember very vividly the last time I had them. It distinctly tasted like vomit. It actually tasted like vomit. It was awful. So I refuse to have Hershey's again. But anyways, let me run some ads, and then I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Have a good burb. Wow. Hello. It lists the same flavoring that gives purge contents or taste as an ingredient. Listen, I don't know exactly the science behind it, but all I can say is that I have tried eating Hershey's a few times in the past, like, I think 10 or so years, and every single time I thought to myself, this tastes really, really bad. This tastes like vomit. Yeah. But yeah, I don't like Hershey's. I actually do like M&M's just because I taste the candy coating more than the actual chocolate. But yeah, Hershey's, I have not been able to eat and enjoy Hershey's in years. Yeah. Ow. But yeah, I'm back! Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Farina. Snickers? I'm alright with Snickers.
Looks like there was a
They're
fierce
fine to
battle
me.
here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hulei has managed to break free.
Oh no.
Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister?
Are
they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Yeah. Snickers, I'll accept Snickers. They're fine. I think my favorite, like, quote, American candy, right? My favorite is probably Kit Kats. I like Kit Kats. Reese's? I think Reese's are alright. I'll be honest, I'm not as big of a fan of peanut butter with chocolate. That's the- okay. Peanut butter with chocolate, I do not dislike it, right? I don't dislike peanut butter with chocolate. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty fine. That's pretty good, you know? Decent. But I'm gonna be honest, if you gave me the chance- oh. Hanya, you should probably look away. Cars, you should also probably look away. Oh.
Shui is here.
Hanya, look away, please.
Miss Shui briefly sacrificed herself.
Don't look at my name. This is an important moment, okay? Don't look at my name.
Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her.
Oh.
While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
Yeah, she'll be fine. Smile.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hulei are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage.
Oh, also, also, Grox, food? It's not bad.
With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers,
It's not bad.
relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly
Yeah,
damaged.
it's just this isn't the type of noodles that I'm used to with like teriyaki flavoring.
Get out of here
So I guess
and
I'll
spread the
call it
news.
maybe like a
You
6 out of
mustn't give
10.
up as long as
That's
there's
not
a glimmer
bad.
of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Also, sounds good, Keisa. Have a good note. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. A Cyber Spectre!
Reconstruct.
Is that she?
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage.
Okay.
Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
The body of a crane. Okay, let's see here. Hold on, I got this. Put that over there. There we go. Ta-da!
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
You know, your uniform is kind of cute.
Now is not the time for jokes. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
Hi, Era. Hello, hello. Your name is... Oh! Anya.
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
So Moza escaped and
Besides
Joshua was
the
taken
Boriston,
hostage.
There were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean?
I'm not sure how much a side crane can hold, but I will say, Burb Shay is pretty
all
cute.
Communication between inside and outside the prison, and now you're the only person, the only bird who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Oh my god, Violet. Aha!
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Boriston will escape from the prison.
Okay, so...
Alright.
At least show you
If we
out.
happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
I will say, speaking of the 8 inches comment, wink wonk. Oh wait, I forgot to finish with the chocolate thing. Okay, I'll get to the sus stuff later. For now, let's talk about chocolate. So, here is kind of my slightly unpopular opinion, I guess, or like my slightly unpopular taste. I'm not that much of a fan with peanut butter and chocolate. Like, I don't dislike it if I have it, like, if I have like a Reese's cup, for example, I'll be like, sure, I'll take it. But
something's approaching us.
I'm gonna be honest, if you give me a choice, Revity, would you rather have chocolate? Oh, hello! Hello, I'm talking about chocolate.
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison. Like fire until everything
Oh, hello.
burns to ashes!
So, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, so,
Rhythm get
If you ask me, Revity, would you prefer just chocolate or would you prefer chocolate with, like, or would you prefer chocolate with peanut butter? Honestly, I prefer just chocolate. That makes it, I don't know. I think, like, as I got older, I've started to like peanut butter less and less. Like, I remember when I was younger, oh, I loved peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I loved it so much. But now that I'm older, I'm gonna be honest, I don't seek out peanut butter as much, right?
Is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
We were looking for you, yes.
The mood is set. Let the
Hello.
show begin.
Hello. Wait. America, ya. Hello. 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 God. I'm so sorry to everyone that had to listen to us doing that during the entirety of the SummerSlam. It was just so much fun, you know? America, ya. Hello. Hello. Hello.
I will claim victory
Hello.
for myself. Set the seas ablaze.
I'm sorry.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live.
There we go.
Merciful Medicus.
Recalibrating.
Eternal.
Okay. We're fine. Smile.
Set the seas.
Smile. Had a PB&J for lunch every school day. Oh my god. I mean, I did enjoy PB&J when I was younger. I actually really did enjoy it. But like, I don't know, I guess when I started getting older, I started to appreciate the texture less, right? I was like, better about the texture, right? Sorry, one sec. There we go. So yeah, I guess I just started enjoying it less and less as I got older. Peanut butter can have more sugar than expected. Oh yeah, I mean, I will say, my advice for everyone, get natural peanut butter. Do not get, like, get peanut butter with natural fat. Don't get peanut butter with, like, substitutes fat. Because I know, like, the quote-unquote fat is like, oh, it has like fat and stuff, but the substitutes are often a lot worse for you than just natural peanut butter, right? That's what I've heard, at least. Like I said, I don't really go out of my way to get peanut butter. The fugitive wearing a dark cloak, spoken of by Hanya, now stands before you. His face is devoid of any expression, cold and indifferent, yet inexplicably you could decipher this expressionless facade as if it whispered, "You're finally here."
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
You already said that a moment
What if I
ago.
repeat it? It's the truth after all. The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
You said it 3 times now.
At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques.
I prefer smooth.
I'm Motza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible.
I prefer smooth.
Now it seems. The prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Motza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now, and you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed.
Damn, he's just gonna leave him? Alrighty then.
I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away.
Got engaged in a duel? It's
Listen,
because I was
I've been
really
and I know
picky
they're
about texture when I was
stealing.
younger.
They're planning
Ow.
to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world
Hi,
in the
hi
dark.
Wolf, how are you doing? Hello, hello.
Worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario,
We kicked their butts! We trapped them inside this
we
prison.
won't be able to. We're one step behind them.
Listen.
The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not
Wow.
something we should think about.
You're so optimistic. It's
You have a
incredible.
way of comforting people, Mr. Morza.
As a person of the Yao Qing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
I want to make it out alive too, you know.
Even if we end up dying here, I won't let it happen to you first.
Aw, I'm touched.
Well, you're just as good at comforting people as Mr. Morza.
I think he's better.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge,
Also,
it's
hi,
my
Opal.
responsibility to guard this prison.
Oh, and congrats on your
And if someone
50-50
should
win.
step up to stop Hule from
Congrats,
escaping,
congrats.
It should be me.
And congrats on
not
Robin.
you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
Listen, we'll be fine. We have the power of God and anime on our side, okay? Smile. Surely. Surely. Food texture? Yeah, I used to have really... okay. I used to have really bad, like... I used to have really bad problems regarding food texture. Like,
Inspection
yeah.
complete.
I used to be... Actually, I still am pretty particular about food texture, but I remember when I was younger, it was really bad. Like, I had to... You know, like when you're a kid... Actually, I don't know if people still do it because I don't do it anymore as an adult. But when I was a kid, I remember I would push apart all of the other foods on my plate, for example, because I couldn't even handle, like, the thought of two different foods touching, right? And it was even for food that was, like, meant to be mixed together. Like, for example, curry. Even curry, I would eat, like, the curry separately from the rice because I was like, rice can only be rice texture, cannot touch anything else. But nowadays, I just mix it all in because it tastes good.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out.
And I remember... Oh, here's actually a fun little fact. A hilarious thing. My thing about texture and foods touching was so bad at the time. I didn't technically...
Won't be able to hold them for long.
I didn't even
Follow
let the peanut butter and jelly touch in my peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Do you know how I made my PB&J sandwiches at the time? I called it... I don't know if that's actually what it was called, but we called it a double-decker sandwich. That's the only way I would accept, like, PB&J sandwiches. If you just, like, take two pieces of bread, put peanut butter on one slice, put jelly in the other slice, put them together, I would refuse to eat it because I was like, ew, no, the peanut butter and jelly are touching, I don't want it. What I did was take one piece of bread, put like jelly on it. It had to be jelly, not peanut butter. Jelly, take another piece of bread, jelly on it, put the two jelly sides together. And then on the top, peanut butter, and then on a third bread slice, peanut butter there, put the two peanut butter slices together. And then there we go, that was a double-decker sandwich. And up until I think I was like 13 or 14, I only ever ate PB&J sandwiches that way. I refused to have them with the peanut butter and the jelly touching each other. On top of the slices of jelly? Nope. Yeah, it was essentially like a double layer sandwich. And then one of the layers was just jelly, and then one of the layers was just peanut butter.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
You keep it section. Oh yeah, like I definitely do prefer to keep like certain foods separated if I can. But I remember like when I was younger, I would actually. Oh, pardon me. Sorry for the burp.
Nice like a good brew, my friends.
Pardon me.
Indulge yourselves!
4 slices? It was 3. It was 3.
Let's improvise.
Yeah, like bread, peanut butter, bread. Or which it was bread, jelly, bread, peanut butter, bread. So 3 slices of bread.
Take your positions.
In the mood for another beating?
Yeah. I was so picky that I would leave like the white space on my plate because I was like, I cannot have them touch. Unacceptable.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay. We're fine. This is fine. We're fine. See? Look at that.
Rhythm get messed. Dreams do.
I know, Bear. How have you been? Hello. How are you doing?
There's more to life.
Oh, thank you, Violet.
Stay in step.
Okay.
Let's improvise.
There we go. Hi, Jack. Thank you for checking in. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I am. Oh, okay. I am not in pain anymore, which, thank goodness. I think the ibuprofen kicked in after a bit, so. Hello! Goodbye! So now we're just vibing, where I actually do not know how long this story segment is, so we'll just continue doing this for the rest of stream.
This brings back such familiar memories.
Okay, Mr. Edgelord.
Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing.
Kinky.
They're back. They're back. They've all come back.
It's okay to have memory problems.
We're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the
Yeah, the
gates,
star
no
rail is
one
going
will be able to
well.
stop us.
I'm trying to get a face show.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao Cho. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiao Zhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall,
Damn, this guy.
No one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing.
Master negotiating skills.
Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of, they'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue
Damn.
of yours and plead for what remains of your life.
You know, some people would consider this kinky.
I'm afraid you're unaware.
I'm people.
The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu.
Also, I am so close to pity. Yeah, I'm at like, I think my pity is 70 something. So,
My lord,
I just
this
want
son
her.
is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this.
Excuse me? I saw Jing Liu. She was on the banner just a few months ago.
And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord.
Look at him.
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou
That's fun.
tremble in fear. I'll show them what true
Where people listen.
means. Now,
Yeah. Listen, am I a bit kinky? Yeah. Is he a bit kinky? Yeah, come on. He's got the muscle around, just saying. I'm sorry, this is how I deal with tense situations! Crack lewd jokes! Hi. Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners.
Oh my god, Arrow.
Hule is nowhere to be found.
Is that inspired by the Nanami post? Werewolf man, step into a room with me, I will show the Xianzhou a real calamity.
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless? No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as
But
soon
hi,
as possible.
Drake! Yeah, we're still working on the 2.4 story because I never ended up finishing it. But yeah, we got to the part with the shackling prison,
You're dismissed.
and we just got that cutscene with the door shut.
General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning.
Yeah, I do hope I get Facial soon. After I finish up the story and everything, I'm going to grind out the event to hopefully get some more
From this
rolls.
moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Luofu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to
Yeah,
wash
my
them
day's been
away.
good. We've just been doing a lot of yapping, talking about stuff, talking about TwitchCon. After a brief but devastating loss of communications, the lockdown shackling prison is once more under control. The Express's Nameless may have emerged unharmed, but one of the Yaoqing envoys has been taken hostage. Meanwhile, the Borisin warhead Hule, long confined to the depths of the shackling prison, has vanished without a trace. A pursuit between the hunter and the hunted will soon play out on the Xianzhou Luofu. Oh, so we escaped?
Let me stay here
okay.
a little longer in this body.
Time to hunt. This is where it cuts off before the update. Oh wait, is that the 2.4 stuff? Is this going forward? Oh, I guess it is. So starting out here, is this 2.5 stuff? Is this 2.5 stuff starting from here? Now I'm 2.5. Yay! Okay, so I wasn't too far behind. That's good. That's good. I was like worried I was really far behind. Nice. Okay. Yay! Yippee! Let me see. Hey, you know what would be great? If I just got a face shot right here, right now. One of these days it'll happen. One of these days I'm going to be like, wow, wait, wouldn't it be great if we got a face shot from the solo YOLO? And then it'll happen. And then who will be laughing? Me, I'll be laughing. When that day comes, I'll be laughing. After the shackling prison break.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been
Who's this
hovering
face
there for
shell?
ages.
The news character.
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid.
Hi, Adam Santos.
Who are you betting on, Bardo?
Yeah, I didn't realize I was actually, like... I didn't realize I was actually decently close to, what was it? To catching up with 2.4. I thought I was really far behind.
Accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance.
Debated by Yenching. Listen, I like Yenching's character, I'm not gonna lie. But I would love if he stopped spooking me during 50/50s!
I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling
He's a
prison.
sweet kid.
I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe. Yeah.
Those tourists
I heard
over there
them
are
too.
talking to you,
But I'm
talking
afraid
about
I'll
you.
have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the ringmaster.
You're not gonna defend the ring?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a ringmaster.
Yeah, to make him
tourists just
annoying.
wanna see some good sword
Okay,
fights.
he just has
Anyone
like, he
can
just has the good
participate in
little
this
brother
kind of
energy, you
tournament.
know?
Doesn't have to be me.
I don't know if y'all
lies
know,
beyond
but
the
I
ring
was
on
the
the Sky
baby of
Splitter.
my family,
We
so
don't
I've never
capture the
really had a
fugitive
younger
soon,
sibling.
They will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos.
I just think he's
We
cute.
fail to thwart their evil plan. What honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
What brings you here, General?
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You
Listen,
still have a
he's
good appetite,
small.
even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw.
Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei.
I had it easy. Oh yeah, Salt Pile. I agree. Like as the baby, I definitely had it easy.
I called you here so you could enjoy
But I
the
definitely
food.
wonder, like, what would it be like to have like a younger sibling
This isn't
or like
the
a
time
younger
for a leisurely
cousin?
meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borison
Ed
spies,
Elric.
you've been so
He
busy that
does
you
kind
hardly
of
eat
remind me of
anything.
Ed in a way.
You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights. and I
Motherly
can't argue
nature.
So,
Mother.
there's no
Mother.
reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borison abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience
Muscle.
and reveals himself,
I do wish he had
that's
muscle.
when we'll strike.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish he had muscle.
When will
Because I saw a few edits where they gave like facial like arm muscles and abs. Like abs. Oh my god. Like I love when they gave her like muscly arms. Ah.
General
Listen.
Hua Yen, the Skyfaring Commission has finished
I'm
its
weak.
preparations. Do you have any
Similar
other
muscle
instructions?
definition like what Seth has. Honestly, yeah, it doesn't have to be too like they didn't have to do too much. I would love if they did, but like at least show that she has muscle, you know?
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside.
Okay, that's good.
The good news is the two nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
Yay!
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borison have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei
Don't let her
Shao's
do it.
capabilities, General Hua Yen.
Yeah.
I'm more concerned about the wardens.
I mean, I definitely am not
According to the
familiar
plan,
with
the ceremony will
I'm
begin
not
in 6
I'm definitely not
hours.
familiar with
The Sky Splitter
modeling
will be
these character
activated,
models
and all
in
visitors will
HSR,
board the
but
ship to watch the
I don't
contest.
know. Like I really would have
Now,
appreciated if they
Hule's
could have like
whereabouts unknown.
taken the taken
filled
the
with uncertainty.
model for a character and just given it more, you know, given her muscle.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escape
Give her
prisoner from
muscle!
the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong,
So, Yun Li, what do you think
They
we should do?
have details too. Yeah, so I'm like, I don't know how difficult it would be, but
believe
I
we
can't
should
imagine
declare
it would be
martial law
extremely
and allocate
difficult
manpower
to
to search for the escaped
alter the
prisoners.
character model, right?
And as for the
Like,
wardens,
it can't be too difficult to like take
It's
the
better to announce
base
an
model
indefinite delay
and then
for
for the facial model, like just add some muscle definition, right? It would
Your plan
like they
sounds
might have
solid,
to
but
adjust the
unfortunately, solid plans rarely
they
get a
might have to
chance
adjust
be
the
implemented.
mesh and they would definitely have to adjust the
believe there are at
texture,
least
but
two parties
I don't
who
know.
will
I don't
accept
feel
your
like it would be super difficult? Question mark. Like I said, I'm not familiar with how they
First are the
model
many
these character
travelers
models.
who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Law Fu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified.
I imagine they
and
wouldn't
chaos
bother.
might
Yeah.
ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Law Fu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into
Like,
organizing.
I guess some people wouldn't think that's appealing, but honestly, I think it would make more sense, right?
But of course,
I think it would make more sense for her to have muscle, right? She's a literal general.
The
Just
mastermind
saying,
behind
you
this
know?
incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia.
Let's be real, the execs wouldn't pay the devs if they did that. Yeah, that is true.
The fugitive
Once
is just
again,
one
the
piece
execs
in the
getting in the
game.
way of everything.
The one controlling the pieces wants to spread
Ow.
chaos and suspicion.
Welcome
among the
back,
people
Achenu!
of Lawfu. If we declare martial
How
law
is
and
D&D?
postpone the war
Did
deaths,
Yamu die or no?
fall into
Please
their
tell me he
trap
didn't.
and instill fear in people even
I
before
want him to
Hule
do
actually
cool
does
things. Eh.
So, what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Lawfu. Acting as if
I
nothing.
think it'd be nice if they put in the time to make a beefier, bulkier character model. Yeah, same.
Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing
Pointy ears.
has happened?
Feisha? Yeah, we're talking about Feisha, the newest HSR character. Are you suggesting that Yunli takes Yan Qing's place?
Is General Huayan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of Yan Qing?
No, that's not the case.
Oh.
General Huayan, are you asking me?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
Oh, I didn't think so. Wait.
Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou
No, Dad.
Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the
Godspeed.
ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider?
I will say though,
We can't afford to have
I
any
will say though,
problems
if we're
during the
talking
war
about
dance.
like characters with different
you, not
models,
only with the
I'm
honor of
pretty
the
sure
ring,
that the female Trailblazer actually has a uniquely like, she has a
Yoko,
unique
please
character
explain
model.
to them the rest of the arrangement.
Wait, did y'all know that? Lingsha. Lingsha's POV? Hello?
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
Oh, she's just vibing. Okay, hello.
There is no need to
Hi.
We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while
I do
the
want
judges
her.
punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same
Hi,
Xianzhou
Kuromaru.
Lawfu.
How are you doing?
It is
Hello,
my
hello.
honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding a room.
Do we get to see her abilities early? I hope so.
To quickly restore order in the affected areas.
That would be great if we
The
could.
2 behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
I do want Lingsha. She's just like me for real, you
Still
know?
chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yao Qing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This, not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Lawfu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yao Qing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind.
Listen, I really want Lingsha. In case y'all didn't know, she did you wait? Everyone has seen her arms, right?
For a long time.
Wait.
This
Everyone
hidden
has
force
seen
been
her arms,
pursuing her
right?
own goals and
So
undermining
you
the
understand
security
why I
of the
want her. Her arms are just like me for real, you know?
Encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Is that... Wait, is that,
Hung and
Gaxar?
Ling Sha. I'll need both
Gaxar,
of you to
hello
accompany
there,
me
welcome on
this challenging
in.
journey.
This is where the mommy tag took
Well,
you.
it's part of
Welcome.
my
I
responsibilities
hope you
as the
enjoy your
Culture
time
Master.
here.
So,
Look,
you like to
gaze
start,
upon me, for I have the voice of a mommy
Let's start.
and the
with those
personality of a
Boris
nerd.
disguised as
Welcome.
Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
There we go! Look at her! Look at her hands! Wait. See? She's just like me for real! We got the same hands going on! It's just mine are purple. Wait, there we go. It's just my hands are purple instead. Can't view detail. Okay, fine. I do want her. Wait, let me see. What is her...
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Wait, what does that do? I'll need to see.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were
that happened back in
Borson
2.4.
disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Also, CJ, thank you for the redemption. If you're here for the mommy, then I hope you enjoy. Thank you. There we go.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain
Complex
how these Borson were
ingredients.
able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borson share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them.
Oh, they look completely
This
different
medicine
now.
allows
There's
Borson
much
to
genetic
temporarily
difference between
change
them.
their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Or you can just kill them. Borson have fast metabolisms, so the effects of medicines don't last too long.
This means that these Borson have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lafu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When
I like the way
was
that she
reading the prescriptions
talks.
they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine
Oh, also
found
thank you for
in
the hydration
Borison's
check.
body,
Thank you.
They're one and the same, aren't they?
the medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borison have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead,
Damn.
they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination
She has such a bitch face going on! Oh my god, I love her RBF.
Medicine to maintain their disguise. Then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
Yeah, I like the way that the voice actor talks. I think it's
According
interesting.
to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously.
I guess I could just switch out Gallagher and just put in Lingsha, I suppose. I think I could. I could probably just do
The
this.
nature of the medicine in my sense. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borison.
A prison guard is collapsed on the ground, her body twisted unnaturally.
Incredible strength.
Are you impressed or scared? Because it sounds like it could be either one.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this
Previous
Borisin
lore said they
truly
could
that
shapeshift,
formidable?
causing massive damage to their body, which was
I
quickly
have lived a
healed.
bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Ling Shaw. To the Alliance...
I don't know. I don't know exactly
Borisin
how the
have always
medicine
been the most
works.
formidable
I wasn't aware they could shapeshift. I just kind of assumed that...
is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength,
I guess I just kind of
Hule
assumed
united
that the
numerous
Borisin can
packs,
take, like, the
forming a
medicine to make
grand
themselves
army of
look like
abominations of
Foxians.
abundance. They
I wouldn't know
constantly
what
push
a
the
medicine would
Alliance's
need to be able to
arms into
accomplish.
perilous positions.
Like, well, I don't know what the medicine would have to be able to
Seven
do to accomplish that, though.
I
Like, would it have to
followed my
change?
mentor on a campaign against the abominations.
It was
I
old lore. Oh, okay.
personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance.
Limited
If the
shapeshifting, bad
former sword
formulation.
champion hadn't
Yeah.
immobilized Hule with her frost blade, the outcome
I'm
of
not
that
smart
victory
enough to think about the science behind this. I'll just continue with the story.
By the end of
Smile.
the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned?
I think they
On
tried.
Xianzhou Juming, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lafu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Lafu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead,
I do like the way
exiled
she
healer
talks.
who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Juming.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Ling Shaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
You've noticed a lot of contradictions. Oh yeah, definitely.
I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Hi. Oh, pow. Okay, let's see how... I actually do not know anything about how Ling Shao works. Oh, we straight up get to see all of them. Okay, great, great, great. Okay. Votive Incense deals minor fire damage to a single enemy. Smoke and Splendor AoE deals minor fire damage to all enemies and at the same time restores HP for all allies. Huyon's action advances. Increases break damage taken by all enemies, deals fire damage to all enemies, and at the same time restores HP for all allies. Fuyon's action advances. So, using skill summons Fuyon. When taking an action, launches follow-up attack and deals minor fire damage to all enemies. Additionally, deals minor fire damage to a single random enemy, prioritizing targets with both toughness greater than 0 and fire weakness. Dispels one debuff from all allies and restores HP. Using skill repeatedly will increase Fuyon's action count. So basically, it seems like she's kind of like Topaz but a healer, right? So she has Fuyon, which seems to be like a minion, and using her skill as an AoE that heals and advances Fuyon's action. Her ult increases break damage taken, and heals allies and advances Fuyon's action. And then when Fuyon takes action, it will launch a follow-up attack, so she does do follow-up attacks, right? She's like if Topaz and Gallagher had a baby. Yeah, kind of, yeah. So when Fuyan attacks, it will prioritize enemies that it can weakness break. Or enemies with the fire weakness, toughness greater than 0. And then it will dispel a debuff. No, it'll dispel 1 debuff from all allies, so keep that in mind. It's not 1 debuff from 1 ally, it is 1 debuff from everyone, and restores everyone's HP. After using technique, immediately summons Fuyan at the start of the next battle and increases break damage taken by all enemies. Oh, look at her break effect! God damn, okay. She feels good to play. She has a really good speed, actually. She has 150 speed, which is very impressive. She can break. Oh, yeah. Wait, for comparison? For comparison, my Firefly is 298. Yeah, my Firefly has 298 break effect. So she only has like a little less. Well, she has slightly less. She has more break. She has more break than my Trailblazer. Okay. Oh, there we go. Get it. That's Fuyan. That's Fuyan, DC. So that will heal. That will heal us and dispel a debuff.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begins.
Wait, that was so cute. Okay, let's do it again.
Immerse yourself in it.
Let's see. Okay.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Take your positions.
Some value ice eternal.
This is so cute.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Also, did you notice that she's just floating there? She's like floating.
There's more to life.
Seems to heal a decent amount. Oh, I didn't notice that. Oops. Death by bunnies. I'll accept death by bunnies. That seems like a not bad way to go out.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Lingship heals open the Cloud Knight's armor and stretches her hands.
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the
Zach, I'm
Skyfaring
sorry to hear that.
Artisanship Commission.
In your area has busted Wi-Fi. Oh,
Whoever
rip.
is providing them with
I'm
official
sorry to hear that, Zach. I hope that your internet comes
hold
back
the position
soon.
of power.
Pat pat.
Let's search elsewhere.
Yeah, hopefully it comes back. God, I remember in the few times when my internet has gone out, it's just pain and suffering.
Incense ascends,
Suffering and pain.
entwined with ethereal clouds.
Okay, so I guess one unfortunate thing about Lingsha is that because her attack is a slow-moving projectile, she tends to
Immerse
miss.
yourself in it. Be of pure body and mind.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Aww. Hi.
In position.
Yeah, I just remember the few times where I've had to deal with fucking I have to deal with internet being down. Pain.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
There's more to life.
I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for Fuyan to act again. Because it's so cute. Death by bun.
Allow me to purge the. Yeah.
Stay in step. I will set
Okay.
the seas ablaze!
Yeah, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. I do want her. I mean, it's just that I have a lot of sustain, so I'm like, would it really help if I had another sustain?
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
Despite
Oh.
being a long-lived species, Borson are actually more like predatory beasts that must
Oh.
feed on raw blood and flesh.
That must not have been pleasant.
I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water. in
Dark
the
Souls
second-
canonically BDSM. Have
To
fun,
imagine he
Zach.
managed to suppress his hunger
May-
for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be
May
able
the
to avoid
BDSM
being
go
his
well.
meal?
Smile.
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a
Wait,
stone
I just
would
thought
be
of-
wicked permanently to get rid of it. But unfortunately,
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Foxians didn't agree to that.
I'm not gonna lie, the first thing I thought of for some reason. The first thing I thought of when I saw this one, what was it? We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. Here's the first thing I thought. If I were in charge, I would have Oh my god. Okay, here's what I would have done. I would have set up like this giant like I thought of a treadmill-like contraption, and at the end of the treadmill is, I don't know, some sort of large spiky thing, or like a large pit of spikes. And then I would have put him on the treadmill and been like, hey, I need you to run on this. Yeah, generate electricity for us, thanks. And then forced him to just run for all eternity. And if he gets lazy and decides to stop running, well, he's going into the pit of spikes. Maybe it's a good thing I'm not in charge of this.
exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond.
The torment of eternal treadmill and sustainable energy,
Throughout numerous
exactly!
wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning.
The pit of we could do something else. I don't know. Like, well, what's an appropriate painful punishment for him should he
Foxians
fail?
curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great
That's why we should do the treadmill
I
solution.
wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu.
That's what I'm saying. Force him
You
to
mentioned your mentor was an
get a
exceptional warrior
hostage.
and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement.
Preferably in
Therefore,
oh
the
god, oh my
marshal
god,
placed
oh my
this
god.
feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume.
To keep Yan.
It
Well, we're
seems you
talking
have
about
a major
Hule.
misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lingshaw.
We're talking about Hule. Hule would
Allow me
not
to
mind if Yenqing dies at all. We're talking about the scary wolf guy. So we put Hule on the treadmill, right? We put him on the treadmill, put like, I don't know, just like a giant pit of spikes and maybe lava. Ooh, we could put lava at the bottom. Yeah. Okay, so we get a treadmill, put lava at the bottom of the pit at the end of the treadmill, force him to keep running to generate sustainable energy for the entirety of the Luofu, and if at any point he stops running, well, into the lava pit you go. I've recreated Sisyphus. Hell yeah! I'd like to believe I could be up there with the Greek gods. defang and declaw him. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Keep going, keep going.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison. Is this what they were
That's
transporting?
a sentence. Hey, listen. I think I can fuck with the Greek gods.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines
due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borison attacked that ship.
He tied some weights to its leg, alright.
Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo instead of allowing
and a fake hologram of Feisha running beside him in an audience with his pack, so he feels the urge to prove his superiority to Feisha in front of his pack.
This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison,
oh
serving
my god.
as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them.
You know what, Zach? That seems great.
I'm afraid
I would
the
love
IPC
that.
and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
We have so many great ways to torture Hule. Yeah, the Shinjo Lofu should have just asked us, like, hey, how do you want to, like, torture this man?
Watch out!
How do you want to torture this guy?
Regenerate even after suffering such severe attacks?
Oh wait, we haven't.
The of long life species has crossed the line.
Oh, let me slow this down for y'all.
Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Ta-da! Oh.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
There we go.
The mood is
I do want Lingsha. A bat.
Like fireflies.
I mean, a specter. It's a classic method of torture. Creative, maybe not so much. Funny as all hell, yeah.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of pure body and mind.
Existence is unity.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough.
I can see
Make
that.
sure it never moves again.
This is more than a sense in the sea, so please!
Yeah, it seems like Lingsha's healing is pretty good as well. Put Bao and Huli in a single room? Oh, hell yeah. I'm sure she would be down for that.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yao Qing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such arrangement wasn't an honor?
Listen, I'll help. It will be it will be gruesome and difficult. It will be a noble and honorable sacrifice, but I'm also willing to offer my own services.
Just like with this mech.
I'm willing to offer my own services. All I have to do is just listen. I'll join the fray. Lock me, Bao, and just lock me and Bao in a room with Hule, and I will show him what for.
Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borison. And just like the Borison, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borison did, so...
Exactly. While Borison see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline.
Okay.
Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borison control the power of Moonrage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions are asked.
Axel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
Each questioner
I
had
hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the Dairies.
But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions.
I think that's not what the saying is, Jingyon.
To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hulei was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hulei thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hulei and the Luofu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions
I see.
once led to a tragedy on the Luofu that served as a warning to future generations.
The sedition of Imbibitor Lunae.
Awkward.
By imprisoning Hulei and the Xianzhou Luofu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Luofu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
God, asking the hard
You
questions.
said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming.
Think that would be so wild
Did your
though. Wait.
mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth?
Wait, have we heard about this before? What were we told
He
this
would
before?
have gained the
Hello?
memories of his past life.
What did you just say?
Both of them are like,
believed that
huh?
restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within
First
their
time.
clan and bringing everything back on the right path.
Oh.
But just as I
Tea.
mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions.
Oh.
Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission
I'm
would no
guessing this is
longer
going to be
have a
some lore
cauldron
then.
master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me.
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that?
I was going to
in their
say.
long-drawn lives?
Can I just talk about the fact that there's like I don't think I've talked about this directly, but can we just talk about how it's wild that
And now,
well
with the complicated
what was it? I think
situation in the
Foxians have
Alchemy Commission,
an expected anticipated
the Alliance has
lifespan of
spared
about
me a
like
lot of
400
trouble by
years.
sending you to
And
handle this
Xianzhou
challenging
natives
task.
are effectively
Shouldn't
immortal until
I
they,
be
you know,
thanking you instead?
turn to the Mara struck. Right?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive.
Like, just imagine having an anticipated lifespan of 300, 400,
even leave me any
and then
excuses to hold a grudge
imagine having an anticipated lifespan of
Let me make it
forever.
clear. The Alliance
Right?
is here to handle the business impartially.
Like, sometimes I think about
choose
that.
sides.
Think about the fact that Qingche,
It doesn't matter
QQ, she's
which
like,
side you choose, Miss Lingsha.
I think theorized to be like
the end of the
200 years
day,
old. Just
Both of
imagine
you
being
guys stand on
Freerin,
the side of
right?
the Alliance, don't we?
Just imagine being Freerin and
Let's keep going.
like she's like over 1,000 years old, and yet she's treated as a relatively young elf because I think people have theorized that if elf years are translated to human years, Freerin would be like in her early 20s. Like, goddamn, sometimes I just think about that. I'm like, oh, imagine living for that long. Wait. Yeah. If I, like, Imagine being married to a human like that. Yeah, that would have been like her year. She's only married for like a year. I remember like imagine being married to someone and they only stay alive for 2 months. Goddamn.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped
Kinda
prisoners.
crazy, yeah.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed.
Just imagining, yeah. Like if I were Freeren's age and I've been alive 1,000 years ago,
The other attackers,
like so much has happened in the past 1,000 years. What was the world like 1,000 years ago? So much would have changed. And then just imagine that being like only a fifth or so of your life. No cars, yeah, no cars, no air conditioning, no internet.
Cloud him magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation.
Okay, I don't think dinosaurs were that recent.
Warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
1,000 years ago was before the Black Death. Oh my god.
Well, it
Just
seems that someone provided
that might be a little too far back. Just a few. You might just be a few million years off. It's fine.
It raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence.
Yeah, what was going on like 1,000 years ago? I'm
Since
curious.
this edition of Imbibe de Lune,
Like, what was up? What was happening? Right?
Powerless. Watching their influence wane.
Would
Being
rather
a
not
native of the
outlive everyone I know.
Lingsha,
Yeah.
I believe you understand the
I'm okay with having a short life.
However,
Smile.
I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this
The Fire Nation.
is the Lord Red.
I don't think that was 1,000 years ago.
Instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the
I think I should continue watching Korra though. I finished season 1 of The Legend of Korra. I will say, I liked Korra, but I definitely preferred Avatar The Last Airbender. Yeah. I don't know. Korra, like, I liked the direction it went with, like, imagining how the setting would have changed, right? I just didn't like how the show focused so much on, like, the teenage drama and romance instead of the story. That's what I didn't like about it. Otherwise, I thought it was pretty interesting. I thought it was interesting to see, like, a kind of pushback against benders, right? I thought it was interesting.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingsha. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei
Apparently
was
got better
starving
in
the
book
shackling
3.
prison
Oh,
for
okay.
centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches.
I definitely think the like
Rainbow's
I definitely think people's quote-unquote dislike for it was a bit overstated, right? Also, I understand if it's really hard to live up to Avatar: The Last Airbender. But yeah. Personally, I think it was pretty good.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective.
So they
The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes.
So
that
Judge
patients
is
can
with
eat.
the sus
When
dudes.
simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Oh no, they're sensitive to spicy
Well,
foods.
You have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy
Is he torturing them with
child who
spice? That's what I
refuses
would do
to eat
too.
green peppers, what's the best way
Hi,
to make him
Kai!
eat?
Hello, hello. How's the trailblaze so
Stuff
far?
the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
You have quite the sense of humor.
But yeah,
I've
it's
heard
going
that
well.
you,
I'm working on the
Borison, have
2.5
lost
story
many of
right
your taste
now.
buds during the
There's a lot of
self-modification
lore,
process,
a lot of philosophy
so you
going
can't
on.
experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood.
What were we talking about? Oh, I was talking about The Legend of Korra.
awakens your
Because I finished watching book
It's
1.
a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
Okay, Mr. Edgelord.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make
Asia,
meat.
I'm trying to roll for
This
her.
way,
I couldn't get
the
her
flavor of
yet,
the
but
meat
I'm
overpowers
close to
the
pity,
taste
so I
of
hope
the
I can
peppers.
get her.
And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue.
Actually, we're just trying to make sure you appreciate
that
good
Jin
cuisine.
Liu
I'm just
returned to
saying.
LaFu, right? Well, she did.
Glad they try something new. Yeah, I'm glad too. Because I know that if they just tried making The Last Airbender 2 Electric Boogaloo, it probably would have fallen short. So I appreciate that they tried to make something different. But can I just say, I'm just sad that they focus so much on, like, the teen romance. I don't know. I didn't like it that much.
Desire for revenge
Yeah, I didn't like it that much.
with your clever little tongue. You see Borison as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky.
I'm sorry! The way that he said side cranes in the sky!
When death comes.
Can we pretend that airplanes,
I wonder if you can
night
maintain
sky,
your
are like
composure
shooting stars?
your throat open.
I'm sorry, that's what I thought of.
Composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine.
I'm sorry, that's what it made me
Will
think
wear off
of.
soon, right?
Lord Hule.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to
Yeah. Listen, wait.
You see Borison as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying.
Can we pretend that side cranes in the night sky are like shooting stars?
and who granted you civilization.
I'm sorry, that's what I made me think.
You chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people.
Not interested.
But it's all right.
Not interested in your
As long as
opinion, Hule. So discord between Moktalk and Hule.
Hule. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries?
Sorry,
to
Hule,
come
not
to your
interested. Maybe if you look like a wolf again, then I'll be interested.
The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hule? Now they're being crushed by
I
the
could really
Merlin's
make a
claw
wish
of the
right
Yaoqing.
now, wish right
by
now,
Foxian.
wish right now.
They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation.
Oh, damn.
Which in this case is you.
You know, Lord Hule, they really are your last resort.
Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktalk, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. The lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
I mean, ultimately, she does fight better than you.
Bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated.
Korra got kind of shafted by the executives. Oh, of course they did.
Who told you that I was alive?
But yeah, feel free to talk about it, Violet, because yeah,
here?
I really was not interested in any of like the romance or drama stuff, right? I really was not interested in any of it. Like every time it came up and it popped up, I was like, oh god, ugh.
Guidance brought us
right?
hope.
This prophet, Mongus. What does she
Mongus? Sorry.
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance.
Not interested. Wait. So Discord by pointing out Mongus's ulterior motives.
Lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
Honestly, yeah. You know what? I was really interested in seeing more about Bolin. Also, I feel so bad for him, right? Like, okay, I only know what happened in book 1, so I'm only going to reference stuff in book 1, of course, but wasn't there a part where, like, Korra was really sad about Mako dating Asami, and she started dating, like, Bolin to feel less alone and to, like, what was it, make Mako jealous or something? And I was like, bro, I feel so bad for him. Like, I would hate to be the rebound, right? I would hate to be the rebound, and I would be so sad if someone was, like, dating me just to make someone else feel bad.
Perfect chance.
I would feel so sad about that.
Weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet.
And then there was, like, the part where, like, what was it? Like, Korra ends up kissing Mako, and it's like presented as like a fault on the part of Mako or something. It's like, bro, what do you mean? It was literally Korra's fault. And I don't know. I don't like how it like I don't like how it presented as like, ooh, drama, ooh, what's going on? Because imagine being Asami in that situation. Imagine being Mako in that situation. Like, honestly, a lot of them kind of suck in how they reacted. Actually, no, Asami didn't. Don't. Asami, I feel bad for. Bolin, I feel bad for, but like Korra and Mako, the way they reacted to that whole thing, I was like, bro, just
wait.
Man,
what did you just say?
What did you just say? Wait, what did you say? Sorry, I was too busy talking about Korra.
Ever listen to a cub mock talk?
I'm just listening to them arguing, and I'm just over here talking about Korra. You also didn't hear what he said?
Unquestioningly follow you.
I'm offering you.
Oh no, he believes in Alpha. Oh no! He's been reading too many Omega-verse! Wait, let me see. Wait. Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. Okay, so Jiaochu is like, hey, just wait until they hear about us, so they're gonna close down all the borders and you'll be trapped. Moktok is like, he's talked enough shit, let me kill him! And then Hule is like, you know what? You hostage, check. And then he's like, oh. And then Moktok is like, but. And then Hule's like, would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub?
Wei Jiaochu? You will come back. Because Fox.
Yeah, Cora, I've been yapping too much.
Always
Oh wait, let me see. Facial's tempting. You want Lingsha more? I do really want Lingsha as well, yeah. Oh, Violet, if you're talking, I'm aware that Cora... Wait, I'm pretty sure this is how it goes, but isn't it like, in the end, Cora gets together with Asami? Isn't that how it ends up? Like, even if it were... I do like that it ended like that, but I don't know, I just think that all the romance stuff with Mako and everything, I don't like how that was handled. I didn't really like it. Yeah. Focusing too much on the romance stuff was a strategy they were using. Neither the brothers was Cora's endgame romance. Yeah. Hey, I really like that they had the romance between Cora and Asami. I like that. I was so interested in seeing like how the Equalist stuff would pan out, or even like seeing Bullen's life, and just all of that. But no, they're like, ooh, who's Cora gonna get to, like, who's Mako gonna get together with? Ooh, I'm not interested in that. Show me the cool elemental fights. Come on. That's overall my main gripe with the romance. It distracted us way too much from what I was genuinely really interested in. That's the thing. Cora's... Oh, Sept. I mean, I overall have respect for Cora. She definitely makes a lot of decisions I don't agree with, but I find it interesting how both Aang and Cora are products of their times, right? Like, yeah, I find it interesting that they're very much products of their own time. They grew up the way that they were raised and treated. And ultimately, I think it's pretty unfair to, like, blame Cora for being so impulsive and emotional. Not emotional, but like, I think it's unfair to blame her for being impulsive when she wasn't really taught, you know, self-discipline and control in the same way that Aang was taught, you know? And overall, she just seems to be a much more headstrong person than Aang. They both have their weaknesses, and ultimately, I think that we should respect what their strengths and weaknesses both are. It just so happens that Aang's strengths and weaknesses are more socially acceptable, right? Yeah. They were trying to do a gay romance before gay marriage was legal. Yeah. It's wild seeing how much these cartoon creators had to fight to get the representation they wanted. Like, I remember, what was it? Yeah, it's wild seeing how much they had to fight for it. Like, I remember hearing this entire thing about Rebecca Sugar fighting to have the marriage between Ruby and Sapphire and Steven Universe, right? Cocky. That's fair, yeah. I didn't like it either. Overall, I relate a lot more to Aang than I do to Cora because I also tend to be a very reserved person. I tend to be very reserved, I tend to be cautious, and I tend to also really, like, whenever Cora acted in a way that was really impulsive, I was like, sis, no, I know this is going to end poorly. But yeah. Overall, they're very different people, and I think that we should respect that. Yeah. Okay. I think I've yapped enough. I've been yapping so much. I've been walking around as Jiaoqi for like the past 10 minutes, just going yap 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 yap.
I can try to warn the Cloud Knights.
Yap 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 yap.
Perhaps I can just escape.
Oh wait, let's see here. Wait 1 sec. Yap is good.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time.
Uh-huh.
Will General
Yap is good.
personally lead a squad to capture
I'm glad y'all enjoy the yappening.
For now, I'll do as he asked.
So for now, it looks like he's going to start at FF14. Yes! Yay! I hope you enjoyed Soulpile level 10 Arcanist. Nice! Are you planning on picking up Summoner or Scholar? I personally recommend Scholar just because that's what I picked up, but honestly, both of those you can go with.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm so glad people have been starting FF14. Another soul I've converted. But yes. Thank you so much for just stopping by, everyone. I really appreciate it.
Square formation.
We are
Circular
past.
formation.
We are past time, so
Yuan-Yang
unfortunately, I think I do have to head out.
What should we try next?
Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. I think I am going to head out. But thank you so much for stopping by. What? You just got— Yuri, I'm so sorry! Yeah. It is time for me to head out. I am past my normal stream time. We're at 4.5 hours. I usually only go 4 hours. I hope you're doing well, Yuri. I hope things have been going well. I started on the near raids. Wink wonk. Pain and stuff. Sorry. I'm sorry, Yuri. Yeah. But I will say, on the topic of
square formation,
actually,
circular formation.
You know what? It's been a while since I've rated this person.
What should we try
near
next?
Yeah, I started on the near raids. I did the first one. I think I want to do— I think on Saturday I'm either going to start post Shadowbringers, or I'm going to start on— I'm sorry, I forget the actual name. I only know how to call it the lesbian raids because that's what my friends call them. You know the lesbian raids? Yeah, those. What are the actual names for that? I'm sorry, I don't know what to call them other than the lesbian raids.
Huh?
Eden, there we go, thank you. I'm going to start on the lesbian raids. But yeah. I forget— oh, Eden, thank you. Yeah, so I always forget that the actual name is Eden, so I call them the lesbian raids. Lesbian— yeah, Violet! What does that mean? Saturday, expect lesbians. Anyways, thank you so much for stopping by. We're going to be raiding Eula, who's also playing Star Rail, so be sure to stop by, show her support, copy-paste the raid message, or the sub-raid message. I will not be live tomorrow or Friday because I will be taking a rest. I'll be playing some games with friends, going out shopping, fun stuff. But I'll see you all very soon. Saturday, lesbian raids. Bye! A chance of lesbians? Hell yeah!